Ooh! Look who's back, baby. It's the king of the Livestreams here in the house as we get set for some fun, action-packed matches. It is the Friday Night Fights returning back to its regularly scheduled program after last week's epic and historic moment where we had live Friday Night Fights going on the monthly Tetris channel. It was stupendous. It was amazing. And as mentioned, it was historic. I certainly want to thank Ben Dweller for allowing that to happen, along with Pumpy Heart working very hard to coordinate it, and of course Burb hosting along with me since he suggested it, right? I'd like to thank all those guys for doing a great job and making it a lot of fun. I'd like to give a shout out to the Funk Droid, subscribing with Prime. Subscribing for 2 months. The noob is here for 2 months. Well, you're a hero now. You're not a noob anymore. You're a hero for continuing to subscribe to this channel, especially during when the king is streaming. That is so appreciated very much. And hopefully you'll be entertained. We have 6 great matches on the card. 2 Twitch TV Championship tournament matches as we're going to continue on. This is round 1s happening here for players. So we are getting set. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how that works out. So we're going to get things going in a little bit. I'm just going to take care of a few things here. And we're going to get set. We're going to get set. We're going to get prepped. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good time had by all. Hello to players that are here. Penguin Panic at 20 down 03. Going to kick it off. Got some channel points going on right now. Predictions are in the house, so get ready to place your bets. Where's G's, man? Where's G's? You know you got to place a bet, you gambling son of a bitch. I can't wait. So show's about to start, baby. The king is back in the house, rightfully where he belongs, as we get set for the end of July, and we get set for the sizzling hot come to the end of the summer. August is upon us, and so much Tetris action. I'm sure we'll talk about that all evening long. Get ready. Show starts now. All right! Bang, 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 bang! Bang for me, baby! I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, because that's what I love to do when it is a Friday night with you. It's the king of the free streams! You're watching twitch.tv/classic Tetris! Yeah, that's the channel we're on, because that's the new home for Friday Night Fights and Monday Night Mayhems and Euro Friendlies in the Friendlies universe. And we're going to get this one going because we got a hot electric match as two players look to vie for some purple title belt that somebody might throw in the trash. Instructions, please, on the left-hand side. He's not Jeff. He would love to be Jeff. But the king is a goofball. Forgot to change the name. He's a silly-ass people monk penguin panic! And on the right is a former two-time Upstarts champion. He may want to wish he plays like SV, but he's certainly 10-20-03! And they're going to lock up. Coming up next. Let's go. Amazing how we can fix things on the fly here. Amazing how we can fix things on the fly. So I'd like to thank everyone for coming in and joining for tonight's wonderful matches that we're going to have 6 matches on the card. We got 2 Twitch TV tournament matches that are going to go on. Round 1 starting to get completed. We're almost done with round 1, if you can even believe it. So for those that are not in the know as to what is going on right now in Twitch TV tournament land, let's go take a quick look as players are ready to go. But here's the bracket situation. 16 players have entered this tournament as we're trying to crown a new Twitch TV champion. Long story short is that our former champion, the great Turgi, has decided he's done with this belt. He doesn't want to defend it anymore. He's tired of hearing people coming after him, and he's had enough. So he threw it away, and the king had to go back, get it polished up, and now it's up for grabs. So 16 players have said they want to be the Twitch TV champion, and they are doing battles. You can see right now, there's the bracket situation. Players that advance to round number 2, starting at the top. You see 20 Dan and Penguin. The winner of this will play 1 Pound Bobby sometime next week, which should be a fun one. Bobby advanced, beating Rory 3-0. You have that fantastic match that happened on the Monday show before Burb left for the Austin affair. Anpu and Ryan Ambergay, they went balls to the wall. Great 5-game decider. Ambergay, the Hamburglar, advances with his tap. He's waiting on the winner of Ian Keith and Grand Designs, which seems like they'll be playing perhaps this coming Monday at Burb Stream, so look out for that one happening. Noel and Poopy Old Hag are going to go at it tonight in the main event, with the winner advancing to get a shot at Reed, who advanced 3-2 over Cobra not too long ago. Martin Yeehaw opened it up many moons ago. 3-0 victory for Marty. And Vince Clemente just escaping by the skin of his teeth over Burrito Dad in a fantastic 5-game set. All transitions in that one. Probably Vince's best set ever in his career. He's now waiting to play Marks, and most likely they'll go at it next Friday night. Alright, players are ready to go. So no more delay. It's time to play. Cut 'em down! Game number 1 starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Then gonna open up with a Z and the L, while Penguin Ponuk will go S and Z, because they're not playing same piece sets. They're not gonna get a chance to offer it to players, but they don't care. They'll play whatever. They don't care. Same pieces or not. It's about putting the blocks where they belong. So that's all that counts. What also counts is all of you coming in to join a fantastic night. As mentioned, we got 6 great matches on the card. We'll go over them. Saw a lot of great people here in the chat. Give a few shout outs to get the night going. We got Colin in the house, Poopy and Noel tonight. Let's freaking go. Yeah, it's going to be a banger. We got Cairo's final cut. What's going on? Boom, touch with Jeff, of course, because King Faux Pas. Poopy Old Hag is here already. She'll be in the main event later today, so got all day to warm it up. And you got Effie's here, rooting on for Dan. Mentioned the Funk Droid at the subscription. Marks, of course, oh, look who it is, Mr. Kizma. Oh, Mr. Kizma, that's my friend Jans he's playing now. And of course, OPB, the 1 Pound Bobby. He's here. He's watching. Looking to see who his opponent will be in the next round. Little scouting from our friend. He's apparently in the Texas area, which he did not get a chance to attend the Austin event. So sad didn't get a chance to see OPB. I'm sure we'll meet up one day. poopy, letting Colin know don't ping everybody in Class Tetris Wars, because then people get upset when you ping or anything over. Unbelievable. Ping everyone in Beepo Mug. That's fine. That's a common thing. Oh, sure. Well, no, Mr. Kazwan. You know, how to ping people to let them know events is going on, man. You know, I don't understand, Mr. Kingsman. Why people get so upset because you get a ping, you get a little ring to tell you that there's something going on, man. I want to know everything, man. I don't mind no pings because if I don't get the ping, then I don't know if I can play. And I want to play 24/7, Kingsman. Of course, that also our friend Martz, who never gets tired of playing. The man will play all friggin' day long if he could. He would play if it was worthwhile, like a job for him. He would play all day. The only problem is he gets fired within the first half an hour. Welcome Jaspertine. Quoi? Thank you for the 55 bits, Kairos. Thanks for the shout out. Happy to represent Stu York this lovely Friday. It's like Stu York City. Meanwhile, I'd like to see Penguin. There you go. Smart triple. Need to be taken. Had to vault a little bit of that T-piece, but the long bar comes for the score. 231 for Penguin. 292 for Dan. Dan's going to hit the 300K marker at 70 lines. 315. So a very nice, strong score to start for the former two-time Upstarts champion. Looking to join the pantheon of immortals. And that being players that have won 2 different belts in their Friendlies career. Dan is a 2-time Upstarts champion, so he is one of a select few. Only 4 players in Friendlies history have won titles more than once. And 3 of them were in the Upstarts division. You can believe that. All of 2022, there were only 3 champions. Dan, Ian Keith, and Maestro. All 3 of them trading the belt amongst each other for the entirety of 2022. Currently, Mice, the champion, defended his belt live in Austin against Mari. It was a fun little matchup there for the main event of that episode. And Mice got a real live belt, too, out of it. Hopefully we'll see Mice do something with it at the Clash of Champions. We're going to talk about that tonight as well. The next Super Show coming up in just a few weeks. King has already got it booked. We'll go over it. Don't have any special slides yet. Got to talk to Dog about it later. Score check, 319 for Penguin, 438 for Dan. Dan is in absolute control. Look at him with that keyboard type of tapping grip he's gone with. So he places the controller on a stable surface, and then he's just goofy foot tapping it away practically, right? Kind of looks like goofy foot, and just because the way I'm looking at it on the camera, but if I'm actually if I'm facing towards him, it's probably the right position of the buttons. But who knows? Nonetheless, you can see it's got like that keyboard tapping type grip, which is what he was famous for, because he was a keyboard cheater before switching over to using a controller. And he's done very well since the progress he's put into that. And it goes to transition time, 470 for Dan. He's cleaning up, and he misdropped the Z piece. Oh boy, this is trouble in a bottle. He's gonna tap his heart out. He needs help big time. He's gonna hang the square, and he's gonna be done at 472. He can't believe it. He was crushing it the whole way, and then just got into a little bit of a dig situation. Misdrop. A horrendous misdrop of a J piece, I believe it was, or the L. And Penguin now has the time to catch. You need 473. Penguin 473 is the score to advance and get game number 1 here. This is a best of 5, so giving up 1, not too bad. See Penguin, there you go, skim into the Tetris. We're at 475, but that's good enough. Penguin has done it. The one Tetris on 19 solidifies his game number 1. And we'll take the first crown of the game. So GG's there. Got him like a refund of his channel points. No, sir, he may not. Why is that messed up? Alright, players are ready to go. Let's do it. Counting down. Game number 2 is upon us. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And are we asking Poopy? I live in Chokes, RNG Fails, LMAO. I try to never early top and comp, though. Of course, we don't ever want to do that. Nobody wants to early top and comp. Poopy was talking about if you don't max in any more of these 19 games, at least they are Chokes, RNG Fails for Content, which is a CTM channel. Can I double down on my channel points? No. This is not doing Vegas odds here, bro. Deck is in the house. We'll see Deck much later on in this episode. Going to be participating in a triple threat match. So let's kind of go over the queue for the evening for those that are watching right now. Penguin Panic and Dan kicking it off in this Twitch TV tournament. Round number 1 matchup. You've got Sidnev in the house. We'll take on Hideki coming up next. They're going to do a DAS battle. Sidnev going to play with DAS. And they're already a DAS player, so that should be a very fun one. Both have max outs in that playstyle. Then we'll get 6-4. 64 going to stay up a little bit late, coming straight from the pub. Going to take on Firedox in a grudge match. And then we got Martin Morlando. We'll go one-on-one. Martin, of course, saying, never refuse, never decline. It doesn't matter who wants to play. I play anybody. As Martin gets in preparation for his Twitch TV tournament round 2 match with Vince. So he's looking for some tougher opponents. Right now, Penguin's looking for something a little bit easier because this is a mess and a half for Penguin. Nothing is burning. Got the L over, but it's a Hangarang Z piece, and you can forget about it. Warm-up is officially done. Penguin is finished at 77,000. The gift given to Dan. Dan at 188. Going to be happy about that one. He'll take a game number 2, tie it up. And what was once a best of 5 now becomes a best of 3. And that was Not for Nothing Penguin. Your friend is here. That was pretty caca. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, that was messy. That was pretty damn messy right there. Talking about breakfast here in the chat. I'll answer that real quick. Don't you worry about that. I got my own opinions about breakfast. All right, Crucial Game 3 coming up for players at 3-2-1 Tetris. So we're guaranteed at least 2 more games. This will go to a game 4. Crucial is going to take advantage and take the 2-1 lead. I'm going to find that out in a little bit. So Poopy wants to get breakfast. Should I order from the McDonald's breakfast menu? And Colin, of course, answered sausage, egg, McMuffin. That is true. And actually here, I don't know where else in the world it's going on right now, but here locally where I live, 2 for $6 on the egg McMuffin sandwiches there. So couldn't beat that, man. Usually I only just eat one because they're a little pricey. Maybe with a hash brown and coffee or something, right, from the morning. But I had a 2 for today, so I was like, dude, I'm all over that. Let's go. Who could say no to a 2 for? You could say no to that S-spin, nicely done by Dan. Slam a Tetris over, goes to 70,000 to begin. Penguin at 49,000 with that frayed Beepo Monk look on his face. Apparently he's a member of Beepo Monk. He's got his own version of it. It's terrible. They have breakfast burritos there, Poopy. Sausage gravy is pretty good too. I don't think it is a thing here in New Zealand. McDonald's. It's terrible. Yeah, they have the McDonald's has these sausage burritos, which they're fine. They're easier to have when you're driving to work, right? So if you want to eat on the go, is you got to make sure you get to work on time and don't have time to sit there at your desk to eat. Well, then you surely need to get something on the go. So the breakfast burrito works out perfect because it's already wrapped up, and you're like just eating it. It's not messy unless you're trying to put some salsa on it. But straight from the King. King has done a lot of traveling for work at this time, and he knows exactly how to handle that. Even eating stuff, complicated stuff like Taco Bell tacos in the car, man, while driving. Oof. It's get a little messy, but you gotta know how to handle it. Perfect for driving and eating. Simul Bangarangs for both. 232 for Dan, 191 for the Penguin Ponic. As mentioned, this is round 1 of the Twitch TV tournament. Oof, Penguin did not really know how to handle the pieces that are coming in. This is Getting all spicy, and there we go. We're gonna have another tap out. Penguin was trying to go center well, no long bar, and then was trying to come up with some interesting solves and delayed burns, and it's backfired all over the place. 192 for Penguin. Dan at 278. We'll take another easy game. A 2-1 advantage, and you see Penguin has literally nothing to spin. Kind of tough decisions were made there, and that was just no bueno. No! Yeah, GD, that was certainly a no indeed. Tough one there. But Dan is up 2-1. Getting those 2 early gifts from Penguin now. It will look mighty strong in game number 1. And we are ready to go. It is game 4. Dan looking to wrap it up in advance of the tournament. Penguin looking to stay alive and get one more in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We'll see which way the pendulum will swing in this pivotal 4th one. Carlos is here. I'm feeling thirsty, and the only drink that can satisfy me is a D-cider. Let's go, Penguin. So, Penguin, you got your fans here rooting for you. They are thirsty for a decider. And saying he's had enough to drink. He doesn't want any decider juice tonight. He would love to just run away with this one. And as mentioned, if you are Sidnev or Hideri, I should say, you're both here. Your match is coming up next, so get yourselves ready. This one kind of going a little bit quickly. OPB says I like the cider with rum. And look who's here. Ooh, look who it is. Doge in the house. Welcome in. I was very happy to meet Doge live in Austin. I was very happy. I'm even more happier that he said, I'm coming to CTWC, King. I'm going to be there. I don't care what my parents say. I'm a man. I'm 18 years old. I'll do what I do and I won't. He says he's going to CTWC. So I'm very happy that Doji will be there. I'll be rooting for him. He's one of the King's Fave Fibers champion. He's a kit champion. Back in 2020. Putting free entry into the CTWC that year. Colin says I'm still paying on my Austin bar tab, so it's your own fault. Colin saw that there was a bachelorette party going on. He's like, ladies, oh ladies. Trying to do his best Jerry Lewis impression. Ladies. 160 for Dan, 133 for Penguin. That laugh sounds like Vandy. Which one? The ladies! Oh, ladies! It's me, Colin. That sounds like a TT impression. Almost, right. Ooh, a little bit of a interesting placement from Dan. He's laughing about it. He definitely did not mean to do a delayed burn with that JP. That was a little weird. That was a little funky. Get funky with it tonight. $212 for Dan, 169. Hey now for the Penguin Panic. And Penguin looking to stay alive, get the match going, get us to Deciderville. Dan want to wrap it up so he knows he's got OPB next week. As the TTV tournament continues, we are raging on. You'll have to start bust a move here because time is running out. We're looking for August 11th is the finals, which will be the Super Show that I'll be hosting. We'll talk about Super Show in this broadcast. We got 4 matches, all 4 belts will be on the line. That's why we call it Clash of Champions, as the champions will all look to defend on the one single night. Being announced at Austin last Friday what some of the matches were. 2 out of the 4 are now, well, technically 3 out of the 4 are officially booked, and we got 1 more that I can announce tonight that is pretty much signed, sealed, and delivered. I'll run that down a little bit. Tetris for Penguin go to 309 on the left at 88 lines. Dan at 332, 87 lines. And now Penguin with a score to go to 332 has just made this a very close game. And when we ever have close games here in the Friendlies universe, people were asking, King, why aren't these here on the Austin show? Why can't we see it? Oh, because I never sent it to Pumpy, the asset. But we got a neck alert happening. That's right. Boom, Tetris Jev and Alex Kataruk. Neck alerts going on at this time. Signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Sorry, baller song. Little Stevie Wonder. It's got a lot of bangers. It is neck and neck Kairos. We got 401 now for Penguin, 386 for Dan. Dan got to clear away. Wants that board nice and tidy as we are preparing for some 19 action. Dan didn't get a chance to get the 19, was a couple lines short due to some misdrops. Back in game number 1, Penguin just needed a couple of burns and a Tetris to take it. Didn't have to go too far in the level 19. Dan now gonna have to work around this, trying to fill on the sides here. Gonna burn out a nice double. Wants that L piece. Not gonna come, so it's gonna have to figure something else out. Would love a J. Here's that L now, way too late, and that S piece really helped the board. Now we are lumbar dependent in the center with 8 lines left to play. Dan again trying to figure this out best he can. We are set for transition coming up. And there we go. Dan has brought this down a little bit. Penguin in a bit of a dodgy situation. He's trying not to burn because he needs a lumbar in the worst way. It's not going to come. He's done. 503. Tough drought for Penguin. Dan, 503. 551 is the score to chase. 503. 551. I got all the time in the world. Dan has been in a bit of a rut lately. He's been losing some games, which normally he wouldn't be losing. Did come up clutch recently in the CTL relegation playoff. Was able to stave off being relegated to Division 4. Stays in Division 3 with a dominant win over Evesy, who honestly ran roughshod over Division 4 last season. I really thought Evesy was gonna promote, and when Dan told me I'm picking Easy for the match, I was like, what? Alright, I guess you want to get relegated, because Easy very strong season 21, but Dan came out and he played hot. And you see Penguin already gone offline. He's had enough. The chase down is still going on. 469 hey now for Dan, but I guess Penguin feels very confident that Dan can do this, although some interesting placements here for Dan. There's a misdrop of an L piece. Oh, Penguin. I think you might have to go back online if Dan can't do this. Dan, you need 504. Oh, my word. Gets the double with the J. Oh, boy. This is some crazy friggin' situation. Just get that over. But that left side is incredibly tough. He can't do it. No, Dan. F's sake, indeed. He's topped out at 483. Oh, my word. It's falling apart. Game 4 is no more. Penguin, go back live. He is. We're going to do one more game. The winner advances to the next round. GG's. Oh my god. Where are you, GD? Oh my word.
Oh no! No! No!
Oh, fuck me.
You don't hear that on this channel, but we had to do it. That one was absolutely tough. That was a tough one. Players are ready to go. Let's do it. Game number 5. Fantastic finale. It starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh my word. Kairos has got the sweet decider. If you got that emote, you can throw it here in the chat. Otherwise, if you got a fan of the King and you subscribe to my channel, you can get that delicious White Claw. That's just as good to quench your thirst for the cider moments. Man, that was rough to watch. F-bombs on classic Tetris. Yeah, Noel. Hey, we had to do it. We had to do it. That one was just tough. I felt for Dan there. And it looked like he was just gonna coast in. Easy line out. Penguin believed it. He's hey, he ended stream. He's like, I'm done. I'm going to bed. And it has turned out that, well, we'll play one more. As mentioned, the winner of this will play 1 pound Bobby in the next round of this TTV tournament. Loser will be eliminated. It doesn't mean that a loser can never play for the Twitch TV title, right? I mean, that's open to everybody. So, in theory, if you lose this, you're like, well, all right, I'll just challenge you next week when you win the belt, right? Tough square there for Penguin. Would really love another square. Gonna get Lombars instead. Okay, this Lombard will help open up the center. Well, Penguin again with the center. And then the Lombard comes one piece too late. Would have loved it to have come. And oh my word, what happened here, Penguin? No! Penguin is done at 42,000. The center will again ends his run. Line spin for good measure from Dan. He's happy because he knew he choked it in game number 4. But the reprieve here as Dan survives game number 5. We'll take the game of the match and advance in the tournament. GG's. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. Yep. No, Kingsman. That was pretty nasty. We're going to go on over to the winner scene and congratulate our friend, Mr. 20Dan03. Just going to fix the winner's stencil there. See, he's a good boy. He didn't leave. He knows we got to go to a winner scene and we'll transition on over there. Congratulations to 20Dan03. He will advance in the tournament. Dan is very heavily favored to win this one. So you got to think, almost getting eliminated by the skin of his teeth. He advances and will now play the 1 pound Bobby. So Bobby, you got the greater of the two evils. Penguin Panic, clearly a very good DAS player, just didn't have it tonight. Dan, not really at his best either, but certainly good enough to get the win. He will advance and will play each other most likely next week. So GG's to you. Well done. Alright, so we're going to end that match, and thank you so much to both of you for playing there. Coming up next, we're going to have a DAS battle. Sidnev is in the house. She said, I want to play tonight. And Darius said, I want to play too. We just match them up and say, hey, could you play DAS, Sidnev, so we can make it fair? And she said, let's go. I love DAS. It's not ass. You're going to get that match. It's coming up next. All right, here we go. Next matchup on the Friday Night Fights is going to be a good old-fashioned DAS battle with two outstanding players. Let's get introductions happening on the left-hand side. She is one of the best players in the world. Most certainly can be considered the best player in all of Europe. Ready to play with a different playstyle because she's so good at rolling. But we can also do some DAS on the side. Ready to show you just how damn good she is. It is the mighty Sidnev. And on the right, with that happy little smile on the face, getting set to perhaps getting avoid the whooping, it is Hidari. Alright, so players, when you are officially ready to go, we can do this. You may enter your seeds in. There it looks like we have a seed ready to go. Sidnev inputting the seed, and certainly King will go ahead and get predictions for this one. And the prediction for the last game, we'll get this one going. If you're a Sidnev fan, put all the money on that pony right there. Sidnev with the good luck, have fun. Hidari is ready to go, and so is Sidnev. We're go ahead and count them down. Game number 1 of this DAS match starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, the predictions are out there. You may begin to put the money in the kitty there and see who will come out on top in the early days of this one. $116,000 for Sidnev, 74,000, make it 97 at that touches for Hidari. Hidari's certainly been grinding a lot lately. He's been looking for PBs here and there. He's been certainly playing very well. Of course, Sidnev with a long history of great achievements, and certainly DAS is one of them now. Finished 3rd place in the DAS World Cup at Germany last year, which just only proves further how well her block stacking is. A little bit of a oh, look at that. I'm looking for a dirty setup, gonna get the dirty triple instead, and cleans it all out like nothing ever happened. Very nicely done. Lombard coming in, Tetris for Sidnev. We go to 217 on the early side, 155 for Hidari, goes to the L tuck, followed by the Lombard for the score there. Interesting placements there for Hidari to fill in. Gonna fill in that left side and make sure, yes, there we go. Went to use the long bar all the way to the left rather than using it to open up the well. Good stacking here from Hidari. That left built out nicely, got a Tetris in. Gonna have to unfortunately cover the well. Lombard comes one piece too late. Tetris for Sidnev. You go to 264 through 57 lines, already off to a tremendous start. 205 for Hidari. Skim into the Tetris, 62 lines into 29. So not a bad game either for Hidari. Just Sidnev really pounding the point. 65 lines. That's halfway through this level 18 already. 316 now, 69. Hell yeah, give me a hey now for that one. So far, good seed for players. Nothing out of the ordinary occurring. Lombard engaged. Tetris for Sidnev. They go to 342. 297 on Hidari's side. Sidnev looking to return to the World Championships this year. Hideri looking for some kind of Southeast regional event to occur. Probably not going to happen this year, but certainly opportunities for next year to have that happen. Where we encourage people to go to live events. Live events are so much fun. Bring people together. Ooh, Sidnev, interesting placements here. Yes, gets the L over. I'll have to wait and see what Sidnev can do. Good Z piece comes in. Wow, look at this dash control from Sidnev maintained. That was getting monkey's ass, and we got a Lombard coming in for the score. Sidnev stays alive. Tremendous dash control from the Megastar. 404 on her side. 372 for Hideri. He's got a very flat board here at the top. I have to take the safety double. And there's the Lombard forward. It's got double Lombards. Double Tetris. Back-to-back Jack for Hideri at 420. And now, Sidnev at 449. We got ourselves a pretty close game, and Hideri's also behind in the line count by about 7. Tetris is here. No audio, but hope everyone is well. Doing pretty well. As you can see, there's a neck alert going on. Well, you can't hear me, but there is a neck alert occurring as this game is pretty tight. 467 now for Hideri. 496 on Sidnev's side. I'm going to try to set up maybe an L tuck, and the L is going to come. And then the long bar will fill perfectly. And then filling out that left side like a pro always does. It is one more burn away from transition. At 5:54, Hideri is 9 lines away. So still has time to catch up. We'll definitely get over the 500k marker. Question is, what will be the score? And how much of a deficit are we talking? Sidnev will transition in. Bangering Tetris after. 566 now for Sidnev. We're off and running on some 19 play. Hideri at 516 with 3 lines to go. Can get one more Tetris in. Another Tetris for Sidnev. We'll go to level 20 at 595. Off and running to get that max out. Hideri has one more line to burn. Gonna have to do exactly what Sidnev did. To the J into the Tetris skim. 542 now for Hideri. 622 for Sidnev, and a Tetris to go to 648 is 2 levels ahead at this point. As Hideri took the time before transition. Nice tuck of the J by Hideri. Oh, with the early shift. That could spell some trouble. Does get the S all the way over. Looking for some help on that right side. Gonna go double long bars over there, and then had to use the L to plug in. There's a beautiful T-spin, but that left side is compromised, and Hideri will be done at 553. Sidnev at 687 will take game number 1. If you'd like to mullen this out, you are free to do so. Reminder that it is 1 mullen allowed in friendly matches, but you are free to do so if you'd like to continue. I'm going to get you a crown on your side. Game 1 will go to Sidnev. Very strong game. Excellent 18 play, clearly. And Hideri holding their own. Hideri was holding their own there, and certainly gave us a little bit of a wow there. Unfortunately, J-Tech didn't go. 777 is the final score for Sidnev, so GG's there. Players, increment your seed, please. You'll go to 6C. 6C will be the new seed, which is increment first 2. And they have done so, and they are ready to go. So let's count them down. Game number 2 is going to start up in 3, 2, 1. Recommend Aldo Ha. Looking for a song playlist. None of those commands will work. This is running off a YouTube playlist that I have. But if you like this song right now, this one's called More Human Than Human, from a compilation of songs thanks to White Bat Audio. You can find them at whitebataudio.com, and I will share this playlist here in the channel for you. So if you'd like to check it out on their YouTube, they are really great. They have a lot of great good synthwave music. They've been doing a lot of horror synthwave recently, and I think it's great. It's a lot of good tunes there. Doesn't sound much like White Zombie to me. No, it does not. No, not White Zombie. White Bat. Rob Zombie. I'm sure maybe Rob Zombie's a fan of Tetris, but he certainly has not licensed his music for the Tetris scenes. Not that I know of. Vince is holding out on me. He's not told me. White Bat Audio is the YouTube page, and they have a whitebataudio.com if you like to go and visit their website as well. Give them a shout out because we've been using their music here because it's copyright and royalty free. Gotta love it. But give them a shout out. They have earned plugs here with me. 234 for Sidnev, already off to another great start. Just so good is Sidnev, just so friggin' good. This is why a lot of people consider her one of the best in the world. I mentioned perhaps one of the best is definitely the best European player without question. I mean, there's others that can definitely have a claim to that throne right there. You got two of them actually gonna throw down. There's two that are a bunch of Brits that you're gonna see on my channel this coming Sunday. Yeah, King with a special Tetris Friendlies edition. Didn't get enough of the King tonight. There's more to come. I'll talk about that too in this episode. I'll show you a slide in a little bit, but yeah, King is gonna host Friday. We have Friday. He's gonna host a special on Sunday at 2100 UTC. That's 5 o'clock Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific for your West Coasters here in the United States. The Brits are invading. It's the UK Unleashed with Dan Vinky, the Friendlies heavyweight champion, going to go at it one-on-one with SV Nestris in a little bit of a exhibition as they prep for their Classic Tetris UK event happening in August. So they're going to go at it, and they are going to do battle in one of the most grueling Tetris formats you could imagine. We got to see it last year at the Rivals event. King unveiled it for the first time, and this one is without question so crazy. It will be 3 stages of hell. We'll talk about what 3 stages of hell means. It is a grueling format of Tetris competition. 90 minutes of punishment, pretty much. Players will go into a best of 3 level 18 match. Sounds pretty reasonable. That's stage 1. Stage 2, half an hour, most max outs on 19 starts only. And then stage 3, if you didn't think that was enough, they play level 29 for 25 minutes. The high score wins. Whoever comes out, the winner of all 3 stages, will take the match and survive. It is grueling. It is punishing. And it is going to be hype. 478 now for Sidney at 104 lines. Hideki, same line count, but at 326. Certainly going to have to start putting on the jets here. If Hideki would like to catch Sidnev at some point. No long bar coming. There we go. Finally, here comes Tetris. More Human Than Human is a song by White Zombie. Of course it is, yes. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. Slam in the back of my Dracula. It kind of sounds like it, right? That is Rob Zombie, yes, when he went solo. Fire songs all around. Simul Begarangs for players. 401 for Hideki. 564 for Sidnev. Gonna transition now at 565. Another fire game from her. Just so good. Ooh, little bit of a misdrop of the long bar there. She did not use the long bar to try to open up the well in the center. And now we've got a major long bar dependency. Gonna need some help. Gonna get the L for the double, but the hangering T is gonna be it. Sidnev is done at 569. Hey now. 569, 881. Hey, Daddy, you have an opening. You've been given a reprieve. 569, 881 is Sidnev's final score. So you've got time to chase. You've got basically 9 levels to do it. We're on level 20, 446. Down 123,000 points. So definitely we're going to need some Tetrises. But don't need them right away. Here's one. Bang! Tetris to get us closer at 479. Now less than 100,000 points away. Line out will be a key. You see that a lot with Dancers. But even rollers these days have been playing very safe too. They have not been looking to build up every time. They have been taking their burns on chase downs. We've been watching that pretty closely. We are built up though. Daddy looking for the bar. Skim of the Z piece. No bars coming. Not go with the horizontal T piece. Gonna burn this away. Still no bars for Hideki. We are in a drought. Where's this bar, man? Jeez Louise, can we get a bar for Hideki? Can't get the square over. This drought is forever. There's a Tetris now to go to 525, but the board got jacked up a bit. Oh my word. Nice play by Hideki. I love that play with the J. That was so smart. Use the J to help free up, and we're burning this down. Nicely done. Hideki would love a J piece. Here it comes. And we're going to get out of this. Wow. And Tetris ready. Bang! Tetris. Hideki has done it. What survival. Tremendous chase down from Hideki. And game number 2 will belong to you. Wow, what looked like almost Top Out City was occurring. Hideki stayed alive long enough and has tied the match 1-1. GG's. That was almost incredibly unlucky indeed. And Hideki pretty much spells it out to you. It's like, holy crap. That one was way too spicy. Alright, players still can increment your seed when you're ready. Sidnev is already done so. She is ready to go. So Hideki, once you are ready, and we can go ahead and get game number 3 started. And of course, my man here is our Jordan. He's in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Players are ready to go. Let's do it. Cut it down. Game number 2 is upon. Game number 3 is upon us in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, excuse me. It is a crucial game 3. Very fun game there. Yeehaw, of course, admiring the delayed vits from Sidnev. Welcome in, Yeehaw, in the house. We got first time chatter, Zankok here. Good evening. Welcome in, Zankok. Hope you're enjoying this episode of the Friday Night Fights. We've got one of the top players in the world playing Daz right now on the left. That is Sidnev, who is certainly looking for long bar relief right now. Does it keep the well open? We'll get the T all the way over. Has great dash control right now. The long bar will burn. Certainly trying to not throw the S down the well. Good double though with this J piece that arrived. Have to go long bar to the right side. Nice adjustment there for Sidnev. Saw that the Z piece is coming through the long bar over. One more to the left side. And now I'm looking for a J. There we go. Man, oh man. So good is Sidnev. Great dash control. You know, just because you think she was originally a tapper and honestly one of the best tappers in the world for quite some time, was doing great things. Also is a Kingsman Invitational Tournament champion. She won the very last one that we ever did, the Kit 5, which was a CTWC event. Gave her the opportunity to get a free ride into CTWC 2021. That's in for Sydney. We go to 199. Hideri at 193. Lombard coming in. Tetris for Hideri. $219 now for Hideri. Tetris for Sydney. They go to 245. So Hideri with the lead, and Sidnev, some very, very aggressive stacking going on right now, waiting on the long bar. Good double with the L. There it is. Hideri! Tetris up on row 3. That was 276 now. Wow, got that long bar all the way over to that left side. That's how good of the control Sidnev has, and wants another dirty. He wants the dirty Tetris. Gonna have to settle with the... Oh, that was a dirty Tetris. Oh, my word. I don't know how to count the rows anymore. Woof. And look at that. Making sure that left side is filled out. Still unbelievable. That's how good Sidnev is. My word. Doesn't matter the play style. She knows how to stack the blocks at the end of the day. 324 now for Sidnev. Aggressive. J-Tuck at the top. Maintains dash still. Your normal dash players are watching. They're cringing like, oh, don't do it. Don't do it. It's just too crazy. I'm scared. Yeehaw, hold me. Funk Droid acknowledging exactly what King has said all evening. Sidney has some mad building skills. Yeah, she knows how to build the puzzle pieces. She knows how they fit perfectly. It's all calculated. That's why she's a CWC top 8 finalist from the 2022 tournament. I'm looking to come back out again. Try to repeat or better for this coming tournament. Owen Firedox is here. Nurchik Belov in the house. Good evening to you. Nice double there for Hideri. Score check 465 for Sidney, 442 for Hideri. So this one's been a very close game, and the line count pretty much equal. Been a damn good match so far. Get the necks out because we have a neck alert. Lombard engage. Bang! Tetris. Hideri will go to 488. Sidnev at 512. We are approaching the transition. Sidnev. There's the long bar. Oh my god, I had to quick tap that long bar. That almost did not make it over. Oh my god. Adjustments being made and a Tetris for Sidnev. No fear from her at all when placing blocks that high. My god. Gonna play up on this row 1. Wants the big scores. Baggering another Tetris. Hideri also has transitioned now. 540 to 597. Advantage for Sidnev at the moment, but Hideri has the line count in their favor. Gonna go with the split double in the center with the L piece. Sidnev still playing one row up. Gonna get another Tetris. We'll see if she looks to maybe adjust, clean, get the hole out from the bottom, or build up continually. Yeah, we're gonna build up. Yeah, no fear. Wants a tuck. L piece comes one piece too late, so she's gonna have to maneuver something else. Hideri, clean board. Has a double well working. Gonna burn away a double and reset at the bottom. 581 for Hideri, 641 for Sidnev. The race continues. We're on level 22 for Sidnev, 21 for Hideri. T fits perfectly for the double. Hideri wants to be Tetris ready, but can't do it yet. Bang! There we go. Tetris. Hideri at 611. Hanging in. Out of Tetris and minor change short. The more levels we increase, the better opportunity for Hideri to get bigger points and maybe only be one Tetris behind. But Sidnev again building up. We are incredibly ready for another dirty Tetris on row 3. And we have cleaned it up. The transfer of the well done perfectly. 682 for Sidnev. 643 Hideri. No slowing down for either player. They continue. Hideri would love the bar. Not going to get it yet. Wants the J now. There it is. Lombard here will burn. Right can't get open yet. And there's the Lombard for the score. We got ourselves a banger. Sidnev a double with the square. My God, this match is pretty damn good. But many would say it's friggin' awesome. And Sidnev has topped out at 729. Hideri at 758 has overtaken her. My word. Just like that, it all came crashing apart in a moment's notice. That's what happens with Das. No long bars you can see there on Sidnev's side. And Hideri, you are good for game number 3. And a 2-1 advantage over Sidnev. Amazing game being played. Players doing excellent job. Hideri coming in clutch with a big chase down in game number 2. Get them back in this one. Sidnev. Strong game number 3. Unfortunately, level 26, just it unraveled. And Hideri maybe trying to get 900k, but I don't think it's going to happen. That's a dirty setup. But no bar. We got a bar. There we go. There's a nice dirty Tetris. Not going to get the other one, but nicely done. 880 is the final score for Hideri. And we will go to 8E players. 8E will be the new seed. You may increment. The man himself, Classic Vomps, is here. Classic Vomche in the house. Another great game from both players. Very good match so far. Sidnev is ready to go. Waiting on Hideri for the ready after that back-to-back, probably heart-stopping action that was just going on right there. That, without question, will get your heart stopping. And we are ready to go. No delay. Time to play. Like Ian Keith always says, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris, we will go to a pivotal game 4. Hideri looking to get a big win over Sidnev. Our friend from the Netherlands looking to tie it up and send us to a spicy decider. We saw one decider already, the Twitch TV tournament. Round 1 match, Dan and Penguin Panic, an unlikely decider. Penguin will tell you, didn't expect to play game number 4, but things happen. But this one I think you kind of expected we would play a game 4, and perhaps we'll see a game number 5. Again, some really good matches. Stay tuned with us. Still plenty left on the card tonight. Coming up is going to be 6-4, staying up late over in the UK. Going up against Canadian Firedocs. They'll go 1-on-1. You get your weekly dose of Marts, because man can't help himself. He's got to be on the show. They'll play Morlando. The Yukon Husky. Getting set for the Northeast regional event that'll be happening in August. And you're going to get a triple threat match, which you can't see on the screen there. When you get a triple threat match, it will be Deck, Anpu, and Tetris. We'll go 1-on-1 and 1. And then our main event will be Poopy Old Hag and Noel in another Twitch TV tournament round 1 matchup. As we almost get set to conclude the first round. Only one more round 1 match to go, and that one sounds like it may get played on Monday's show with Burb. Tetris in for Sidnev. We'll go to 183 on her side. 143 now for Hideri. Gonna open up that right side. Lombard's gonna come in and get a nice score. 167 now on the smiley face side. Sidnev certainly someone in the running for the Friendlies Championship. We were talking about Friendlies Championship earlier tonight. And we have the championship matches will be on the card coming soon. Clash of Champions coming up on August the 11th. Night before the big regional tournaments that are going on with WPL in Ohio. We're going to have a Clash of Tetris event going on over there. And of course the Super Regional. That'll be happening in Phoenix, Arizona. It will be the Phoenix event. Call it sometimes the Desert Regional event. So August is heating up. A lot of hot Tetris action going on in the month of August, but we'll certainly be getting it going here with a spicy super show. Friendlies Championship match will be Dan Vinke, current champion, will take on Somalian captain for the title. That match is signed, sealed, and delivered. Somalian been playing out of his mind lately. And he's going to take on the champ. They had a little bit of a friendly match yesterday over at TT's. Kind of getting a feel for each other. But they'll play for the title for real in a couple of weeks from now. Toby and Dewey will battle out for the Phenoms Championship. And just signed earlier today, the Upstarts champion Maestro defended against Mari last week at Lone Star. He's right back at it again. He'll be defending against number one contender Peyton. We'll get the shot on the Upstarts title. That one should be a lot of fun. The Real Heel finally getting their opportunity at the Upstarts bronze belt. Score check here, 467 for Sidnev, 384 for Hideti. And as we seen throughout this match, Sidnev's leads technically don't mean anything, as Hideti has been keeping up in the 19 play. It's been tremendous to watch. Skim of the Z for Hideti will score Tetris to go to 411, approaching the Joey Barker turn. Sidnev's already passed it at 513. Sidnev on course for a potential 600k transition. Maybe even more. 22 lines left to play. 537 score. The Hey Now from Sidnev. Double J placement. Always a king favorite. Really nice stacking there from Sidnev. Went a different route instead of making a strange dependency. Went for a L dependency. With one slight adjustment, and the L came not too much later, and it made it look like a genius without question. Tetris there will get us to 606 on Sidnev's side. 504 on Hideti with a Tetris to keep it under 100,000 now at 527. With Sidnev just 9 lines left to go. You know, she's going to want to try to get a really high score. Adjustments being made. We'll have to skim with the L piece, but we are Tetris ready and get one last one in. Going to get the triple. I'm gonna have to burn in at 636. No lone bar coming. Gets the well reopened, but again, we need a long bar in the worst way. I want to burn from Sidnev, but still no bar. The bar comes way too late. We're gonna be done at 639. That is so unlucky indeed. A strong 18 game falls apart in the 19 where there's no bar. 639, 341. It even took a try. No, I saw that. And the bar just didn't come. Hideti. This one is a lot easier of a chase down. Tetris here to go to 614. Only need 25,000 more points. 640 is the winning score. Very unfortunate ending there for Sidnev. Lights getting turned off. And she knows this one, the writing's on the wall. But who knows? I kind of saw that happen to Dan. But there's a Tetris to finish it off. And Hideti will say game 4 is no more. Has won the game of the match. GG. Watch Hideri finish it out. Sidnev has left the building. Thanks for staying up late and participating in this event. Always good to see you. And thank you for playing with Das, of course. You are sensational with that playstyle. I've proven it again, but it just didn't work out for you this evening. We'll see if we can get a max out. We're on level 24 at 734 on Hideri's side. Definitely has some runway to do it. Tennessee Tetris is correct. Says my man Zara Jordan, apparently. Hideri now at 868. Really, what a nice burn setup by Hideri. That was smart for the split double. Lombard engaged for the reward. 906 with 17 lines left to go before that 29 spiciness hits us. Might have been a misdrop there. Gets the bar over. 940 now for Hideri. Got 9 lines left to go. Still can do this. Certainly would love the exact pieces. And here's one. Bang! Tetris. We are 18,000 points away. 3 lines left to burn. We are Tetris set. Here we go. Bang! Tetris. It's a max out. Hideri mullins it and does it with style. Nicely done. GG's. Then over to a winner's scene and congratulate the winner. Zip on over with that fancy stinger. Thanks to our friend Sunny making that. Enjoy the victory from Hideri. Congratulations on a big win there, smiley face. You have defeated Sidnev in this Das match, so certainly you can tip your hat that way. And I'm sure perhaps down the road she would love a rematch. Well done. GG's. Alright, good stuff there. Evening Orlando. We'll be seeing him in a little bit. But right now, we got ourselves a Battle of Brit versus Canada. It is 6-4-64. Henlo, coming straight from the pub, is going to take on the Fire Docs. They're going to go one-on-one in another DAS match. Can't wait to see it. Let's check it out. After this pre-roll and an ad. Because, of course, remember, if you are not subscribed to this Classic Tetris channel, well, what are you doing? Why aren't you subscribed to the channel? You should be. This is a fun channel to be subscribed to. You got all the fun emotes. You get to use them all over the place on Twitch. And the most important thing is that you get to avoid the ads that are coming, right? You don't have to see no ads from Twitch and have to sit through like 3 minutes of whatever, like Pizza Hut commercials or Netflix and chillin', whatever they do, right? You don't have to see any of that stuff, dude. None of that is what you want to see. Now, before we go to an ad break, if you got a chance, you might as well subscribe now. Hit that button to save you the ads. Nobody wants ads, man. So head on over. Hit that button, dude. And of course, a little portion of that always happens to Make the king's pocket. Finds its way over there, so why not just head on over, dude? Help the king out. Give me a little pocket change so I can feed my family. Damn it, right? Give me some pocket change, you bastards. No, that's not I would ever do. I'm just a content creator. That's what I do, dude. So again, last chance. Hank is heading over to hit that button and set up the next match, while the rest of you will enjoy pre-roll ads. So you can see all the wonderful events that happen in the world of classic Tetris. I'll see you on the other side. I'll be back for the next match. All right, here we go. It's time for our next matchup on the Friday Night Fights, and this one is a doozy. Instructions, please, on the left-hand side. Staying up late in the Jolly UK because, hey, it's okay. Friday night, and we're coming back from the pub, so we should be ready to go for this Mamma Jamma. It is my friend pointing to the sky, as always should. It is 6-4-64. And on the right, looking for a late night fight, although it's not that late here in the North American neck of the woods. Staying indoors because it's just way too hot, no matter what part of the world you're in. Looking to set ablaze in this one, it is the Fire Ducks. Alright, ready, good luck, have fun, says 6-4. This one does not have a cartridge to use the same pieces, so Paradox, when you are ready to go, we're just going to play old-fashioned RNG the way that the game intended. So there will be no same piece sets. Paradox looks like he's on a banger of a 19 warm-up at 475 through 138 lines, so allow him to finish it out without question. Now, if you like what you're seeing here, you can join the CTWC Discord, of course. That's that link that you see the Nightbot putting on in there. But if you want to participate in the fun aspect, which is the matchmaking here, to be featured on this channel playing matches, well, then all you gotta do is just go to my Discord. That's that Friendlies link that you can see right there, tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies. That'll take you straight on in there if you've not been in before. It'll invite you in, welcome you. Of course, you got the usual wave from Martz, as he likes to welcome everybody here, because he puts in his little black book as potential opponents down the road. And then go to the About section in that server and read up on how you can participate in matches, just like our fine folks are about to do here. And unfortunately, Firedog's not going to be able to do anything there. Oh, he's happy though. Could that be a 19 PB? It is. By 6,000 points. 519, 160 was the original 19 start PB. We're at 524, 760. Nicely done. GG's there for Fire Dogs. Love it. Love to see history being made here on this Classic Tetris channel. A PB. Gonna set that up there. So make sure you follow the usage. You're pretty close. Pretty close. It's set PB, then the score, and then the NTSC type level. Yes, like that. So follow that usage. It'll be exclamation point set PB, the score NTSC 19. Well done. Zempro's in the house, checking out the queue. You're about to watch 6-4 and Firedox Throwdown. You got Martz and Merlando right after. Then you get the triple threat match that everybody's looking for. Deck, Anpu, and Tetris will go at it, followed by Poopy and Noel in their TTV match. Let's go, cut it down. We got game number 1 starting up here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, so we are about 20 minutes behind schedule. That's okay. Been really good, fun matches to start at the great DAS match, honestly. We just saw that one was spectacular. Hideri and Sidnev giving us quite a DAS show, so hopefully these two players will do the same. Unfortunately, 6-4 already starting up with a little bit of hazard. Good burns trying to be worked out, waiting for that S piece to come in. Nice use of the T. I like that. I like that play with the horizontal. Oh, but thought maybe that L was going to burn. Oh, I thought, yeah, 6-4 probably thought that L was going to burn, and it did not. And instead, we get burned here with an early top out, 6,000 points for 6-4. No bueno. Firedogs, Tetris in to go to 114. Will easily take this game number 1. GG's. Anyways, my friend 6-4 says, let's help get us back on schedule. Yeah, without question. That's one way to do it. Right, Martz? Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman. Players are ready to go quickly for game number 2. So let's drop it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And thank you. Welcome in. Elma is here. Bilama. Check it out. That's CTWC merch. You can get that at ctwc.storenvy.com. Deck gonna get double maxed on Zemper. Already talking some trash about Deck. That could be a matchup down the road in the Friendlies universe. Look to see new matchups here all the time. That's what 6-4. See, 6-4 is a smart man there. He knows. I'm tired of seeing the same old, same old. We need new, fresh matchups. That's why King's encouraging anybody that's watching right now. If you're watching, why not? Why not try to participate so we can get some fresh new matchups and see new players go at it? And this one's a fresh match. Kind of like the one we just saw with Hideri and Sidney. That was pretty fresh right there. Tough boards for both. This is kind of getting messy. Oh, Firedogs, how'd you get that J over? Oh, that's a spicy setup. Oh my word. Looking for a square maybe. Yes. Lombard and then the square. Whoa. Oh, Fire Dogs. Oh man. That left side is so dangerous. We'll get the J over. Oh man. Oh, just get a square over. Wow. Fire Dogs trying everything in the book, but is gonna have a top out at 66,000. Returns the gift from 6-4, who weathered the storm on his end. 95,000 for the Brit. You are good. Game number 2 will belong to you, and we have quickly tied this one up. The gifts exchanged, and we'll go to a best of 3 now. GG's. And we heard some caca there on 6-4 side. Well, we got to give Fire Dog some caca here too. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, it's hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman, I just poop on my chair, and now Judy, I have to clean it up. Man, messy, messy, messy. Alright, we have ready from both players, so we will go ahead and get game number 3 started. It was once a best of 5, now becomes a best of 3. And in 3, 2, 1, Tetris will start the crucial one. That'll give us the player that will take the lead in this series. Ty's in the house. I'm going to see him later in the triple threat match. My parents offered to take me to dinner, but I said, sorry, my parental units, but I must go play NES Tetris against Deck_CL and Ampu2468 in Tetris Friendlies. Flagship longest running episodic class Tetris series Friday Night Frights. So no enchiladas for your boy. But if you ask nicely, I'm sure they will get you some chicken, right? Can they get you chicken enchiladas, right? Take home? That would be really nice. I could go for a chicken enchilada right about now. And that was actually the one thing that I was kind of sore about, is that I was down in Austin, Texas for the event, of course, the CTM Super Extravaganza event, which was well done. Got to give kudos to Van Dweller and Pumpy and Justin for being the main guys behind that. And obviously, extra kudos to Pumpy because the guy worked his ass off that weekend. That's why I had to buy him a drink. But I was extra steamed because I didn't get to have really any authentic type of Austin cuisine. And that's because I went with my wife. She is not a fan of certain foods and prefers only to eat like Asian delicacies. So that's all I had. Anytime I went out with her for dinner, that's all we ate. Just Japanese, Chinese, Asian fusion, whatever. That's all we ate. Because that's what she likes. And she basically gave me the permission to go on the trip. So I had to listen to the queen, man, right? The king always has to listen to the queen. And right now, 6-4's got to listen to his heart. Because it's pounding like crazy. He's going to top out at 128,000. Luckily, I got the story in just in time. Firedox at 198 with screen checking, but you know that this game will belong to you. You will now take the 2-1 advantage, and GD will have something to say to our friend 6-4.
No! No! No!
Indeed. Calling, asking, one of you please transition. They're trying, man. They're trying. They're doing a hell of a lot more job than you would. Colin only played like, what was it, Colin? You said you only got to play 48 lines of Tetris all weekend long? Well, they're doing much better than you. Count it down. We got game number 4. It's pivotal. It starts at 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And Morlando and Martz, get yourselves ready. We actually might be on time. Your match technically starts right now, but we might be only a few minutes late. These guys are doing yeoman's work to get us back on schedule. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Mari in the house says the queen had a chicken breast wrapped in a towel Friday night. She did, because she's Filipino. And when I told her, that was the funny thing, Mari, right? So we were on the plane, and I told her, actually no, what? Not on the plane. It was Friday. It was Friday. We're at the hotel, and I had to kind of wait around because I was a special guest. We didn't want to tell anybody that I was here in town. Also, so I was kind of hiding. And so she was complaining. She was hungry. We didn't have breakfast because we slept in a little bit late. And I told her, well, there's a rumor that this guy is coming. This guy being Mari. This guy's coming. And he's bringing Jollibee. And she said, for real? Just as for real as this top out's gonna be from 6-4. Okay, that was my fault. GG's. That is a mess and a half. Finished at 70K. You can confirm that right here. 71,832 points. That's the end for 6-4. We've also gone offline. No T-spin there for Firedox, but it doesn't matter. At 104,000, you have earned this victory. Game 4 is no more. You'll take the game of the match. GG's. This was definitely not the match to tell Jollibee stories, but it's all good. Paradox, you have won the game of the match, so you are free to play that one out on your own time, but the king is not going to stick around to watch it. Although it would be funny if you did max out and we never saw it. But they'll see it on your VOD eventually. So let's head on over to the winner scene. Look at that beautiful transition there. I love it. Thank you, Sonny, so much. It's really a good transition. Paradox is victorious for the evening. Has defeated our friend 6-4, who now will go ahead and just go to bed with a bottle of perhaps Johnny Walker to drown his sorrows in. While Paradox gets a thumbs up and will enjoy a nice ice cold victory of Tetris. Congratulations! And GG's. Colin and 6-4 are going to probably get a match in about a month from now. 6-4 is going to be quite busy, but certainly when you are free, 6-4, let's set that up. I would love to see you whip Colin's ass just for the hell of it. Hello, did the queen eat the chicken later? She did eat the chicken that she took, yeah. They threw my bucket out. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you left it there, right? Welcome in, Stakataka. 1982 is here. Happy Friday, King and Tetris fans. What's up? Well, what's up is that, you know, we got Friday Night Fights is going on. And our next matchup is one of your favorites, Staka. One of your all-time favorites of the classic Tetris scene, Monsieur Mars. Oh, you've heard him all night long because we have some caca here. Well, now it's time to make the real caca. You know, Staka. You ever watch the commercial here in the United States? In Canada, we don't have this commercial, but in the United States, you have a Dunkin' Donuts, right, man? And the Dunkin' Donuts, that guy used to be there back in the 1980s and 90s. He used to say, "Time to make the donuts." Yeah, that's me. I'm going to say, "Time to make the caca." Well, there you go. It's caca time, as Vince says. Vince's going to scout his future TTV opponent. They're going to go one-on-one. It'll be in a few minutes. We're going to go to a pre-roll. No ad break, but a pre-roll. So stay tuned. Alright, so we're just waiting on Orlando, my friend. I pinged you. If you could go live, that'd be great. March is already live. He's making caca on his stream. I want to see that. Violating Twitch toss. So go ahead. Orlando, if you go live, I will start in a minute. I'm just going to use a quick bathroom, grab a drink, and we'll get started. Here we go. Next matchup on the Friday Night Fights as we continue on is a caca time match. Scheduled for one caca. On the left-hand side is the master of making caca. He does it pretty much every day, every night, and sometimes 3 times on a Sunday. Definitely don't want to eat from that cup. Here's Mr. Friendlies, Monsieur Mertz! And on the right, looking to avoid making any kind of nasty stains here in the classic Tetris world. Perhaps playing on console as he preps for the Northeast Regional event in his hometown of the Yukon Huskies. He is Orlando! They are going to play with the same piece sequence. They have been given a seed. But of the players, the seed is 17-1E72. Martz is begging Kingsman, can you refresh me, man? The stream seems like it's so far behind. I can certainly refresh you, Monty. And there we go as we refresh our friend, Monsieur Matz. But I'm supposed to be the one who pulls out the roll as a surprise. Well, you can keep it a surprise if you want. That Jaspertine, of course, coming in with a funny aha moment. I need to restart OBS, Monsieur Kingsman. My stream is too far behind. I don't know what happened. Well, go ahead and restart, sir, and then we can get this match underway. It's totally fine. He will go offline for a moment, and then he will restart, so that way I can see his screen just fine. Orlando is pretty much ready to go. He's going to give us some 19. I think he is rolling. So I can adjust the camera. I think he has hands visible. No, he does not have hands visible. There he is. Okay, he's gonna give us some hands. He'll give us some hands there. See, there you go. There's hands from Orlando. And there's Monsieur Martz. Hello, Marty. Going to fix him that we can see him. He's got his, look at him. He's got the Friday Night Fight shirt on. He's got, looking spiffy. Doesn't Martz look spiffy? All right, Martz is ready to go. Putting on Orlando. And we have the ready as well, players. Let's do it! Count them down! Oh, whoops. I was so ready, I didn't realize it. Count them down! Game number 1 starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Zep likes the Friendlies merch, of course. And here we go, Mr. Motts and Orlando start with the same pieces, S and a T to begin. They both do the tuck. And after that, the building is going to be different because that's how Tetris rolls. Everybody has different aspects of how they think the game should be played and piece placements and so on. So, Orlando so far. Ooh, oh no, Orlando! Oh my god. There's a bit of a situation that may be brewing. Okay, looks like he has it under control. That one got a little spicy. Yes, Orlando, yes. All the good pieces come. Oh, that was an interesting setup. He wants to go with the long bar tuck. That was crazy. See, if he did not do that, he probably would have been able to use that other long bar to open up the well. Interesting decisions from Orlando early on. He's not going to get that Z piece to the left. He's a DAS player. That's going to spell doom. And we're finished at 10,000 points. Some interesting decisions there from Orlando. I certainly would not have tried to do any of those placements, but nonetheless, Monsieur Martz with the Tetris is going to get off on the right foot. He's at 79,000. He is good for game number 1. GG's. And Orlando, oh, that one was no good. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. Sometimes I think players do early top outs on purpose just so they can hear that. Zemper would like to challenge the Worm Boy, because Worm Boy is trying to challenge the King. Am I supposed to fight like on a Monday night, I think, right? We're supposed to be fighting Monday? Somebody wanted to challenge me on Monday. I don't remember who it was. Players are ready to go. They're incrementing the seed. It should be 28. Seed should be 28 players. So go ahead and count them down. We're going to get game number 2 started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Will I have a taste of this ice cold Pepsi Zero Sugar? Is it really Pepsi Zero Sugar? I don't know, but it tastes good enough for me right now. Of a Slarty Best Fart in the house. Emperor says, hello, I very much didn't want to read your name aloud on Saturday, but it's a good name. It is a good name. We just read it here out loud. Because it tickled me. Mart's got a little aggressive. Went for a dirty triple. It's at 33,000. Orlando at 69,000. Hey, now we'll go to 91,000. Much better start from Orlando. Interesting decision about that square overhang from Orlando, but he does get another square to tuck over. Good DAS control. Another Tetris coming in for him. Go to 117. Bart's at 80,000. He has a clean board. Not gonna be Tetris ready for that bar though. Oh man, you see Martz with some indecision on the placements. He has made errors now. He needs a long bar. Oh my god! He got the long bar over, but he's not going to be able to fix this board. Orlando 2 is going to top out, but Orlando's score at 124 is just enough. One Tetris the difference. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Sacre bleu, Monsieur Kingsman. I just needed to get one Tetris. I would have beaten Orlando, but instead, he's going to take in number 2, and we tied up Whoa, there's a lot of caca, Kingsman. Oh no. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, it's hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. I just poop on my chair. And now, Judy, I have to clean it up. Man, this is messy. Alright, players, you go to seed 39. Should be seed 39. We'll pin that here, just in case anyway. Uncle Ben Yobi. Nothing more infuriating than having controller not behaving. Almart says, can we redo, please? Controller malfunction. Okay, that's fine. Monsieur Kizon, controller malfunction. That's why I think I make a caca. The controller not working, King. Alright. I think Orlando won't care. Orlando is a good man, and I believe Martz. I don't think Martz is trying to fool anybody. So we will redo game number 2. User error isn't a malfunction. That is true, though. That's true, Orlando. But we'll give Martz the benefit of the doubt, but we will do a new seed there. So the seed is 39 players. So if you're incremented that, that's great. Let us continue. I don't care losing anyway, man. Still 39. It is still 39. Yes, seed 39 it'll be. And in 3, 2, 1 Tetris, we will play. And they're going to start off with S and Z, which is the beautiful start. Anybody in class Tetris would ever want. So we're going to redo game number 2. Mark says, controller malfunction. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Give him the benefit of the doubt here. Alright. Everybody knows that Martz is not that kind of guy that would be cheating. Or did look okay, and then it kind of just... something happened along that way that it all went to caca. Right now they are 8 o'clock here on the East Coast of the United States, and it is wrestling time. SmackDown is happening, so we'll be watching that along while this match is going on. Just have that in the background. Orlando building to the friggin' sun. Just open up the right side just in time. Get the dirty friggin' Tetris. 38,000 for Orlando, 80,000 for Marty. Ooh, Orlando almost misdropped that square piece in a bad spot. You can see Orlando kind of just a little shaky. That's a dirty triple on his end. He's been waiting for that T piece to come like forever, and now he's getting the right pieces to fill out and decrease his board a little bit. Does not go for the T over on the right side. He wants to build up. He wants the long bar. He'll get a dirty Tetris from Orlando. Maybe now look to go to column 9. Now that is more Orlando's signature. Orlando is known for Tetris Bingo, is what he calls it. Tetris Bingo is where you just start making Tetrises in all different columns. Kind of a fun game mode that some like to play on to kind of just test their might and hone their craft a little bit. Orlando certainly is one very known for that. And he will score in any column that he can find. Look at that nice little overhang with a T-piece for him. 122 for Orlando, 158 for Marty. To fix Marty's camera a little bit. I want to see the full Marty. Right, everybody wants to see Monsieur Martz. Oh, whoops. Moving the wrong thing here. Come on, there we go. There he is. Look at that. Look at the handsome devil right there. Everyone else will see. Hey, Kingsman, it's me. It's Monsieur Martz. Everybody love me. And thank you, Sharky, for the raid. Party of 17 coming over from his gauntlet. Was doing the draft for the Minnow League, I believe. So thank you so much for sending the party over here. You're watching a caca match. We're watching some good old-fashioned caca. It is Martz and Orlando. This is a redo of game number 2 right now. Martz claims that his caca was due to a controller malfunction, so he has fixed it now. He's playing a little bit better. 221 for him, 262 for Orlando. Orlando had a early top outing game number 1, kind of just lost control of everything. Then Orlando actually had an early top out in game 2, but he had enough of the score to warrant him to technically take it. Colin asking, am I still in Wavy 1? And Sharky replies, duh. Thanks, Sharky. I love you. Got to meet Colin this past weekend. Mart's not happy. He had a nasty misdrop. He's gonna decide not to suck that. Oh, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess that was probably the right move. He's going to do this. Yeah, it actually works out. Very nicely done, Martz. Yes. Orlando, 30 touches there. That was getting spicy on his end. Does not go. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Oof. Orlando a little aggressive here on some of these plays. And maybe it would help if we move Orlando over and see his friggin' pieces, man. Maybe that's the problem. He's not seeing his pieces, so he's just playing blind. Kind of guessing where they're going. There we go. Now it's a much better look. He can see his pieces. Him and Marty looking eye to eye right now. Orlando at 365. Martz at 293. S double into the Tetris. Go to 318 on Martz's side. Orlando going to slam one, too. He'll go to 411. Much better game from both players in this one. This is game 2 redo. Hardware malfunctioning game number 2 originally. Left Martz to go and retrieve something else. Probably went to go retrieve Remy, his son, to play instead. Oh, it's really, Mr. Kingsman, it's really Remy is playing over here. I'm in the frame, but if you go to the right a little bit, you pan the camera to the right. It's Remy. It's Remy playing, man. And that's why I'm playing so good right now. Orlando's already transitioned at 473 now, halfway through level 19. Martz has finally gotten there. He goes to 379. So let's see what our players can do. Orlando definitely has the advantage. He's the stronger player on the 19. Martz always will have some issues. But right now he's trying to keep it under control. Play it low, play it slow. That's one thing that Martz has been doing. He's been getting better 19. Orlando. Oh, what a crazy tuck. He lost dash with a bar. Hangarangs galore. And he's going to be done at 503. 503.760 is the final score. Martz, chase down time. Let's see if you can do it. You got to get 504, monsieur. 504. Deborah was asking if I had Colin on comms earlier. Yep, that was Colin. So that led to Jordan asking, did you inhale helium? I mean, if that's what Colin sounds like, then certainly. Bro, my Facebook photo is a picture of me and Sharky. I know, because you love Sharky. That's why I said, Sharky, I love you. I love you, Sharky. Martz is actually doing a chase down. This is incredible. Orlando will probably be kicking himself if Martz actually chases us down. He's at 449. Still has a ways to go. We're on level 23, so he has a time. It's just a matter of, can he do it? I mean, I've seen actually Martz chase down before. He has chased down Ian Keith once in a Tetris friendly. Anybody ever would believe that? He has done it. And look at that. Clean board for Martz. Still has time. He's 40,000 points away. And he's building up. Rank Tetris. Are you friggin' kidding me, Martz? Are you friggin' kidding me? Is he gonna do this? Oh, he's so close. The world is going to explode if he chases this down. And he did it. I don't friggin' believe it. Orlando, you just got Martz with the chase down. I don't friggin' believe it. Look at that. Look at his face, too. Oh, Mr. Kingsman. I didn't make the caca. I held it in, man. Look, nothing came out. Judy, you don't have to clean nothing right now. I did it. I didn't make no caca. Don't have to go to the store to buy the diapers. I'm nice and clean and fresh. Unbelievable. Give Marty a crown. He'll take this game to Redo. He's trying to go to... Has Marty ever got to 29? I don't think Marty's ever got to 29. This might be a level PB coming up. Oh my god. Oh, he's so close. No, he's gonna hang the long bar. Oh my word. Mart, have you ever got to 29? I don't even know if you ever did. I don't know if Mart's ever got to 29. Rory is amazed that he did it. I already have a lot of 29, never 30. Imagine getting level 30. Come on now. Has there ever been fan art of Mart's riding a Zamboni? Probably. Players, we're going to go to 4A. 4A is your new seed. So I'm trying to pin that. Can I pin it? I did. They are ready to go, assuming that it is correct. And it's time. Game number 3. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Marlando going to look for the reverse sweep. Mart's going to look to not have a controller malfunction, so we don't have to do another redo. Man, imagine Mart's the chase down. Rory, he's grown up before our very eyes. I can't believe it. But I also can't believe it's coming up next. We have a triple threat match. Deck, Anpu, and Tetris are all getting set to rumble in the jungle. That'll be immediately after this one. And then our main event. Whoopie Old Hag and the first Noel, the Twitch TV title tournament round 1 matchup. I'm going to face off the winner. We'll play Reed. Rory confirming that was a whole new Martz. Martz has 20 plus 29s. Ehaw is the one that has no 29. Alright, well. Wasn't sure. Martz. Oh man, what is he doing? He didn't throw the long bar to the right and he's done. Oh, he probably didn't think that right was open for some reason. No new moss today. LOL. Orlando, you've been given a gift and a reprieve. The Martz Caca train has finally made its destination. And you'll get game number 3. A 2-1 advantage remains to Martz. Let us get 1. I gotta try to get 2. Martz is ready to go on 5B. I'm not ready to go yet because I gotta say this.
No! No! No!
Now I'm ready. We'll go to a game 4. Let's see if it can be a pivotal one in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. I think Martz did that on purpose so we could just get to the Judy part. He wants to say, Judy, he's going to say the line. You know you have to be here for that woman. That's your favorite commentator, the Kingsman. He's going to say your favorite thing in the whole wide world. And that's going to make you happy. And when you're happy, that means I can get happy too tonight if I win, right? Oh, Orlando. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Orlando. Laughing it up. He's done at 267. Not much he can do. The Caca train never left his station. Game 4 is no more. Martz will take the game of the match. GG's. Marnell says break out the GD. Oh, you're going to get even worse than that now. Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman.
No!
Oh, fuck me.
Cheers! Cheers, please.
Enough is enough, and that is the end of this one. GG's. Marty, you got it, so you can ring the bell. I guess we can go to a winner scene. Are we all winners in this one? No. I think we were all losers to watch this mess that just occurred. Congratulations to you, Mods. Monsieur Mods, he gets a win again. Mr. Friendlies, Judy, I did it. I won the match. He said the thing. That means you got to come and play with. Oh no, I can't say that on this stream, Kingsman. There's the Classic Tetris channel. It's a kid-friendly show. You cannot say that, but I'm going to go do it. Congratulations to Marks. Big win for him tonight over Monando, who's just getting back into console training, so I'm sure he will definitely now get back to the grind, so it'll never happen again like that. Congratulations to Monsieur Marks. GG. All right. We are 2/3 of the way done. We got 2 more matches left to go, and this one coming up is a friggin' good one. We're going to wash away all that nasty caca out of here. We're going to reset, and we're going to do it. 3-way dance is coming up. Jack, Anpu, and Tetris. Rollers with a dasser in the middle. They're going to go 1-on-1-on-1. That match is coming up after a little bit of an ad break. Again, if you have not subbed to this channel, why aren't you? Get the subscription here so that we can avoid all the ads that are about to get placed in, and also get all the delicious emotes that are present here. I mean, come on. How can you not want to have all the emotes? You've got, the great Boom Tang is there. He's, got his little laser gun pointing. And we've got the Shush Korean, which is honestly one of my favorite emotes to ever use. And we got Sharky Bruh, Sharky Poggin, I guess, or whatever. Yeah, it's a Sharky Pog, right? Also, of course, the cool Kingsman one, right? That's a fresh new one that was made just for this channel with the King vibing with those shades, man. Ooh, you got to get them all. Got to get them all. Collect them all, whatever you want. But the only way you can do it is by subscribing and paying that $4.99 a month. And you'll enjoy ad-free content and use those emotes all over the place whenever you want on Twitch. So make sure to do it at some point. Otherwise, hey, endure the ad. And King's going to just take a short break. He's going to go feed the kid real quick. And then we'll get this show back on the road. BRB. Here we go, baby. Friday Night Fights is back. An explosive three-way is about to happen. Let's get instructions going on the left-hand side with some cool type of overlay. I don't know what's going on in that picture in a picture, but it is like lightning coming out of those arms while we're rolling. It is the Indomitable Dick! In the middle, looking like a really slice of delicious orange. It's an absolute peach in the dance world of classic Tetris. And let's see if we can put on a show for us tonight. It is Anpu! And the goofball all the way on the right that was munching on some fried chicken that apparently says he hasn't had in weeks. But might have to treat himself after a win if he can get it in this triple threat. It is Zoinks! Tetris! Look at him munching. Oh, he's trying to grab that fiction. Nom 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 nom. Look at him go. Nom 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 nom. Delicious, without question. So for players, get your final warm-ups in as I let the audience know. For those that may have not seen what a triple threat works out, I've always new fans that may be just perusing this channel and like, what is going on with these three players? Well, let's go and take a quick look at some Tetris Friendlies triple threat match rules. This is how we play a triple threat match when three players are going at it once. Here's the rules for that. All three players will play at the same time against each other. Player with the highest score after each game receives 2 points. Second place will receive 1 point, and third place will receive no points at all. The first player to get to 7 points will win the match. Now, if there happens to be a tie, because that can happen in a three-way, then the two players that are tied will go to a sudden death match and battle it out for victory. And in certain circles, we've had a three-way tie before when all players can get 6 points in one shot. So at minimum, we're going to play 4. At max, you may see 7. And that's how it goes whenever we play a triple threat. Oh, it's the proper scene. So used to the two-way. All right, players. Warm time is over. If we're going to play with the same piece sequence, let me know. It seems like that is the call. SPS. So go ahead and engage. You may enter in the seed if you like. It is pinned now in the channel. Press the button. There it is. 49 EC4F will be your seed, players. 49 or CEF. You have readies on the red and the blue side. Looking for the ready in the center from the dasser. The rollers are ready to go, and the dasser is now too. Let's do it. Three-way battle begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We are underway. A lot of people like three ways these days, as far as in the classic Tetris scene is concerned. Playing triple threats, a lot of people love them. They are very dramatic at certain times. You're relying on yourself, but you're also relying on an opponent to help keep the match going. Because that's the thing. Sometimes you're gonna have to do like a 2-on-1 type of battle. So certainly is very unique. Along with tag teams, right? We're basically the only place that does tag teams in a certain aspect. I mean, there are some other variations that people are doing 2v2 type of setups, but not like we do here. And very soon, King is going to present another format that I'm working on. I got to pick the right people to do it with. There is a new format that I would love to do. I don't want to reveal anything, but I am working on it, and that could be seen at Rivals perhaps in October. We get to Tetris Friendlies Rivals 4. Very first ever Super Show was a Tetris Friendlies Rivals. We did that back in August, and now we've moved Rivals to September, and now it's been moved to October. So keep pushing that one back and back and back. And eventually, I think we're gonna stick with the October timeline for CTWCs. I think that fits perfectly. A score check for players right now. Tetris, ITMS gets the roll of the J, and then goes with a T flat. That was incredible play. The Z piece is nasty for Ty. He is running out of room. Going to go with the L and a lumbar flat. Wow, what a decision to go lumbar flat there. Ty is looking for any type of help. This game is not really assisting. He's going to have to... Whoa, what a J roll! Oh my god. But now he's finally run out of room, and he's finished at 119. Not much else Ty can do there. Zoinks! 119 for Ty. He will finish with no points. The other two have already surpassed him. Ay, caramba. So no points for Ty, who actually had no points the last time we did a triple threat match. He had no points at all, which was sad. Because I was setting up the scene and I noticed there's no points on Ty's side. I was like, oh, he had 0 the last time we played this. So he'll get 0 again. So Ty, if you'd like to warm up, you can go ahead and do some warming up. It's like he's trying to get there. He's trying to get that chicken there. He's like, I'm okay. I'm just gonna go eat some chicken. I'll be RB, guys. You play it out as long as you want. Zoinks. Look at him go with that chicken. Excuse, I need them. I had Hertz counter and it was distracting. Zoinks. Imagine having Hertz counter on. Somewhat deemed an unfair advantage in some circles of competitive Tetris. Does this beat cheese enchiladas? No, it tastes like air. That airy taste. Sounds delicious. Tetris here for deck. We'll go to 412. Anpu at 350. And Ty gonna go ahead and warm up a little bit. We'll do some 29 warm-ups. Just trying to do some stencil editing on Ty's side for some reason. Weird. Alright, so Ty is warming up. He's going to just get some games in while his compatriots are continuing this battle on. We are getting close to transition on deck side. About 4 lines ahead of Anpu. And also now in a bit of a mess. That L is going to fit perfectly. We are looking for the long bar. Going to take that triple, and there's the long bar for deck. 496 on the red side. 426 for the middle. Tetris is flying now. Deck still with the lead at 519. Is ahead by 11 lines. Anpu. We're going to try to maybe get to 500. Can do it. Just has to really maximize the long bar usage. Meanwhile, Deck is really holding out for something. Going to transition now. Let's see what Deck can do. We need to get that right side open. It is open, but we need the bar. Here it comes. Bang! Tetris. And Deck will live to fight another day. And another Tetris. Deck has brought this board back down to safety and will clean it up. 576 for Deck. We're on level 20. Anpu is still on 18. Will transition with a 500. Double. Oh, pretty close. They actually didn't transition with 500. Had to take the double and was 499. Now we're in the 500s after a Tetris. 523 for Anpu. 582 for Deck. This board kind of spicy. Ty is choking lines, PBs. Man, look at this. Oh, God, what a roll from Deck with the T-piece. That is nuts. The J got overrolled. We have a massive Massive holes, and that'll do it. Deck is done at 588. 588, 484 is the end for deck LMAO. On the red side there. So Anpu 589 will be good enough if you can get there to claim victory for the first one. And we almost look like Anpu was going to build up for a dirty. Really not Anpu's MO to go that way. Nasty S piece coming in. Nasty pieces overall. 569. Oh my god, that didn't go! Anpu couldn't vault the J to the left. And that is a top out. 569, 660 was just 20,000 points short of a victory. And it ain't gonna happen. GD. That was rough.
No!
Alright, so let's get a score update. Anpu, well, Tetris finishes third. We'll get no points. Anpu will finish second. We'll get one. And Deck squeezing it out just at the end there. Extra points made a difference. We'll get 2 here in the opening game. A mild skill issue, claims Anpu. Well, that's tough. We're going to continue. Game number 2. The triple threat starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris and Deck is already off to the races. We have long bars, S's, flowing for all 3. That means the seed is correct. And they will have the same pieces. That's very good. Apologies for the no commentary there. Just taking a look at SmackDown here. Apparently Rey Mysterio is wrestling against Santos Escobar. If you're keeping up to date, that's a LWO match. And unfortunately something happened to Rey Mysterio. I don't know if it is a, what they call in the business, work or shoot. But it looks like he's really hurt. Might have got concussed. He hit his head on the back of the floor. I think he really maybe got a concussion there. Seems like he's okay now, but yeah, they stopped the match. Don't want to have that go any further. Any type of head injuries, they always are very cautious there. Martz apparently says, OMG, he got a new PB. What's the PB there, Martz? Got to put the number in for that to work. So we'll see what kind of PB Martz got. Hopefully it's on stream. I would love to see it. 19 PB. Okay, good job, Martz. He goes to 423 overall. Tetris, not a good job right now. He is in trouble again. Oh my god, how does he whip that long bar there? Oh, there's a hangarang L. He cannot rotate it, and it's finished at 148. Try again. Gotta get 0. Ty, this might be a record. I think you might be getting a streak going on right now. I think there's a streak going for Ty. He has participated in the back-to-back triple threats on this channel. He got 0 points the last time. He's at 0 points right now. He's drinking a beer. At least I think that was a beer. Or is that an Old Duels? Are you drinking Old Duels? Non-alcoholic for me, thanks. Finish at 148. He'll get no points again. Anpu at 270. Deck at 270. 940. They're both tied. They're both tied. And they'll both score Tetris's distinct. Alright, Deck finally got a extra burn in there. Just to avoid the tie. 317 to 293. Tetris coming in for Anpu. We'll go to 316. Give me a hell yeah. As a T-Tuck opportunity. Or a Z-spin. But we're going to go with the J. And Ampu just looking to fix this board up. Has to make an adjustment. The B sequence that came in was not good, but he does a minor Vits. I don't think it was intentionally set up, but that's the way it goes down. Ampu, there we go. I was waiting for a J or the S. Got the J that he wanted. And he'll take a safety triple into a Tetris after the S placement. 351 for Anpu, 409 for Deck, a roller and a dasser. Doing battle. The other roller on the right side has had some really rough early top outs, so he's not been able to go too far in this one. He's so hungry, he's about to eat a medallion. It looks like he's about to eat that. Guys, my parents went to get enchiladas. I was invited, but I told them I'm gonna play on the longest running episodic weekly Cosy Tetris show on Earth. I can't miss out. I've been invited. So I'm just gonna eat my medal. It's so tasty. He's got those crazy glasses on. Those Twitch shades, right? That people put on. Look at it. There he goes. He's about to eat his medal. Yo, it's tasty, guys. Pro. My medal's so good. $505 for Deck, 407 for Anpu. Vamps wants to see you get it together here, Ty. We'd like to see a better match from you. So you gotta do it for Vince, right? You gotta do it for Vince. 433 to 553. Deck in control. Looking very strong. 577 transition as we go to 19 now. Anpu 8 lines away. Gonna try to get to another 500. Was just short. He got 499 in the last game. Look at that adjustment. I like that. I really like that play from Anpu. That was absolutely smart. Put that T off to the side to set up kind of like a delayed burn with like some type of overhang, and it works out. He finally gets the 505. But he did get that 500K. Being had predicted he was gonna get. I don't know if that was a slip of DAS or an intentional play with the S piece. Either way, Anpu has the board under control. Tetris in. 536 for Anpu. 619 for Deck. Deck with a nice clean stack. But not that left side. Lombard comes in, gets another score. 648 on the left. 561 in the middle. And nothing. Donuts for Ty on the right. Anpu, nice adjustment for that T piece. Lombard coming in. Tetris. Looking for that tuck. Yep. And it's interesting. Lombard is flowing at the moment. Anpu can't use any of them for scoring. Gonna build out a little bit. Gonna vault that Z over. It does leave a hole over on the right side. We'll open that up. Uses the square. And now, oof, this is a rough sequence for Anpu. Let's see what he can do. Goes with the T horizontal. That left side is so tall. Oh man, he got the Lombard over. Meanwhile, Deck has a chasm going on in column 3. Oh, that's a bit of a hanger ring. He's gonna top out. 771 top out for Deck. Anpu somehow still alive. I don't even know how. Incredible survival, Anpu. He really could use a Lombard double. And then this S for the double. Nice. Yes, Anpu is clean. He's got time to chase. 771. 260 was the final score. We need 772. A little bit of a misdrop there for Anpu. Does not dare go for that tuck yet. Now he does. Maintains DAS. Gets the triple with the Lombard. Lombards are flowing right now. You see, he probably did not have DAS to move that Z piece over. And he might have tried a T-spin. Did not work. A little bit of a spicy situation brewing for Anpu. But again, look at that. Oh, his DAS is so good. He stays controlled. Wow, Anpu. But he is running out of time. A lot of burns going on. Oh, and he missed the tuck of the J. Oh, he would love... Okay, that works out. That works out. It all is working out. But he needs to score Tetrises. He has to build. He's run out of time. It's score time. Let's go. He's got to minimize the burns. He'll have to take the triple. And he's not Tetris ready when the bar comes. What a vault. Oh my god, he needs like 2 Tetrises. He gets 1, but this board is jacked up. He's gonna have to have a crazy build. This board is absolutely way too high. He can't do it. Anpu at 746. One more Tetris would have done it. But he can't do it. And that's the end. Anpu will finish in second again. Coming so close. The clutching it out. He'll go to 2 points overall. So he'll get 1 for that. Deck will go to 4. Gets the +2. And Ty sits with nothing again. Tremendous. Players, increment your seed. It will be 6B. Yes, 6B. You can put that in the chat there. I'll be doing my due diligence. That's 6B. I will pin it. And all 3 are ready to go. Let's do it. Gotta count it down. Game number 3 starts at 3, 2, 1. Tetris. My god. What a friggin' game number 2 that one was. Anpu. First of all, the survival on Anpu. Tremendous. I mean, let's be honest. He should have been dead. There's no way DAS players are supposed to survive that type of board he had going on in like level, I think it was 23. Whatever level it was, that should never have been able to have dug out. And he did it, and he almost pulled it off. Anpu with some creative stacking decision. Oh, he decided to make an adjustment in the last second. Really could use a bar. We're going to have to go for the triple in there as they bar for safety. Anpu. Burn this is down, and we'll... Excuse me, that was not Anpu, that was Deck. I was looking at Anpu's PFP, but I was looking at Deck's board. That was Deck that was actually in some crazy trouble to start. That is okay. 60,000 now for Deck, 74,000 for Anpu, and 93,000 for Ty, who's stacking to the sun in the column 7-8 range. That is dangerous. Good Z piece for Ty. Kind of threw that J awkwardly over to the right side. Did have the opportunity to go left with it, but decided nope, not feeling it there. Make an L dependency. There we go. L shows up. Burn away. Gets the right open. Lombard engaged at Tetris for Ty. Ty is at 132. Anpu at 150 and Deck at 137. Deck will take the lead for the moment at 160 now after a Tetris, and Anpu patiently waiting for a bar. Both Anpu and Deck hit their Tetrises. Ty still burning away. But at least Ty has stayed alive long enough that I think we're about to eclipse its highest score total. It had a very early top out in both games 1 and 2. Like about a 139, so I think we get to 140 here. Ty will eclipse the highest score he's had in this set. But the more important thing is that Ty's looking for a win. He really wants to get out the schneid. Last triple threat, he got 0 points. Not the first player to ever get 0 on the Friday Night Fights triple threats. The very first one was Rory, who we saw earlier tonight. Rory, the very first player ever to get 0 in a triple threat match. Is very uncommon to see that. May have happened elsewhere in another triple threat. You know, we're not the only ones that does that. but at least in the Friendlies universe, that certainly is a first time. And Tai, in the same episode, did it. So, the very first ever 2 triple threats that had somebody get 0 points occurred. You can go back and watch that in the last online version of Friday Night Fights, which was here a few weeks ago. Emperor says I've still never beaten Rory, lost 3 times. Imagine losing to Rory. Couldn't be me. That's just in for Tai. We'll go to 227. Definitely Tai's best game of this set. Finally is warmed up after eating that imaginary chicken and metal. Anpu, Tetris here to go to 4. This will be 370, pardon me. 370 for Anpu, 378 for Deck. So they are neck and neck on that side. Tai just zipping pieces over to that left, making sure that it stays nice and clean. Safety double leads to the lumbar for the score. I'm going to watch Deck here. Dirty triple on Deck's side. Gets the right open. And the lumbar coming in. Deck is safe at 409. Touches for Anpu to go to 422. Watching a triple threat match. Deck, Anpu, and Tetris. Deck in the lead in the set so far. 4 games. 4 points, or say 4 points to Anpu's 2 to Tai's 0. So if you're Tai, certainly want to get on the winning side. Get 2 points right here. Maybe your buddy Anpu gets second place. Try to shut Deck out. And then this game can change really quick. Everybody get involved. If you're a Deck, you'd love to get a win here, because then you wouldn't need to win the next one. It is a race to 7. First player to get to 7 points will win the match. So if Deck wins this one, all Deck will need to do is finish in second. So second place earns 1 point. Wouldn't even need to win the game. Oh, Deck. It was getting a little spicy, but wanted a dirty Tetris. Lumbar does not show. And we're going to transition. Wow, didn't even see that one coming. Tai is also transition. Gets a lumbar for the score. 448 for Tai. 517 for Deck. And 525 for Anpu. So it is a close one between Deck and Anpu yet again. Tai is going to unfortunately run out of room. Couldn't do anything on that left side. Is going to be done at 448 and is going to be left on the chopping block. Much better game from Tai here, but unfortunately no points again. My word. Zemp wants to know, what did Tai do at 128 lines? Well, Noel admiring these rolls from Deck. Scary, scary roller. Burning things away. Nicely done. Deck at 584. Anpu at 588. You know, talk about scary. Scary is the task player that Anpu is. He is really something to watch. Skim of the T. Lumbar for the score. 623 now for Anpu. 594 for Deck. Opens it up. Bang! Tetris. 625 to 623. This one is a tight one. My word, this is a damn good one. In fact, I think I did put it. Yeah, we have a neck alert, as we got the necks on this scene. It is close. 683 to 657. And not only do you get a neck alert, but you'll also get something pretty damn awesome. It is awesome as they continue on and battle it out. Level 26 now for Deck at 785. Anpu at 735. He's on 25 still. He is got about 7 to 8 lines at any given moment, but Deck slams a couple of Tetrises to power through. At 854, level 27. Anpu is going to have to really start putting on the jets. Deck not limited to 29 play. He's a roller. Anpu, a dasser. Oh man, deck. Oh, this board. Orden, try the Vits in the center. It's gonna hang, and we're done again at 8:55. Anpu. Oh man, you got a chance again. 8:55, but a lot of burns happening. Anpu's back in the same situation as the last game. 8:55, 200. We're at 8:24. A Tetris should do it. Will the game give the bar? It does. Bang! Tetris this time, Anpu. Make sure we got it. And at 8:96, Anpu playing on 29 like it's nothing. Will succumb at 900,000. My word, what a game from Anpu. And he gets 2 big points right there. Wow, GG's. Well, let's give Anpu his 2 points. He'll go to 4 overall. Deck will finish in second after that great performance. We'll get 1 point to go to 5. And Ty again shut out. He'll get nothing. So big game coming up here. We'll go to 7C players. The seed is now 7C. You can increment that. Anpu's just way too nerve-wracking. Well, you're doing a hell of a job, young man. You're doing a friggin' hell of a job. I'm gonna pin this seed now. It is 7C. I says can't relate. Of course not. Gonna put on those shades. It's gonna at least entertain. It's gonna be entertaining on cam, and we're gonna count it down. Game number 4 starts at 3, 2, 1. Tetris deck. Pretty simple. And if he wins, he will get the 2 points, and he'll win the match. Anpu will need to win this one to get to 6, and if deck gets second again, he'll go to 6. And you're basically looking at everything on the line. Ty, technically not mathematically eliminated yet, but it ain't looking pretty either. Ty would basically need to win out the rest of the way, and also have Anpu finish second twice and deck finish second once. So we'll see what the chicken eater can do. A little bit of a slow start for deck. Gonna get a long bar now to go to 83,000. Anpu goes to 118,000 and ties at 99. Again, as mentioned, a little bit of a slow start here for deck. It was a really smart burn there from Ty, using the S's to burn away a hole. S flats. That was really smart. Never have seen that. Guy's got to be careful. Does not want to get this high up. Could have adjusted. Oh man, that roll. Oof. Heart Attack City over there on Ty's side. Those are just some very strong rolls. That's the thing you got to get credit about Ty. Ty has been a strong roller these days. He has been able to just zip pieces left and right. His 5 taps are very strong. Just see, he does have that issue of the rotations and a bit of aggression too. You can see he likes to build up high. Let's that board just go up to the sun, trying to take minimal burns. Noel is a fan of the glasses that Ty was wearing to start. Ty has clearly taken them off so you can see better. Anpu is waiting for the B3B max for Ty. Noah's going to bring out his shades, because coming up next, we got the main event. The final match of the evening is coming up after this one. Poopy Old Hag and the first Noel will go one-on-one The winner will advance in to the next round of the Twitch TV title tournament and take on Reed in round number 2 as we are steamrolling away in that one. That should be a fun one. Dasser, Poopy, former Phenoms champion, going against hybrid player Noel. You never know what you're going to get. Noel's been fooling around rolling these days too. Anpu does not adjust the S with a long bar. He had the long bar coming and he is in trouble. Good dash control. He will get a long bar down the channel. Split double for Anpu and a nice double with the Z piece. He is safe. All right. One simple mistake there. He could have adjusted the S. The long bar was going to come. He would have had the bar go down the well. He did not adjust. And that almost left him prone to top out City. But excellent dash from Anpu. The all-powerful orange, as he claims to be. Deck, meanwhile, just gonna roll around. Try to get out of a situation. Just have the right well opened up. Zip pieces to the left side. Set up the delay burn. L opens a long bar for the score. 318. Add another Tetris for Deck. We'll go to 341. Anpu at 353. Ty in the lead overall. It's exactly what he needs to do. He's at 474 through 103 lines. He's having a monster game. He was waiting for that long bar to fill the dependency. We'll take these double with the square on the right, and there's a long bar for another score. Ty could have set up maybe, I think that was going to be Vitsible. Obviously decided not to go that route. Touches here for Ty. We'll go to 523 through 115 lines. Deck at 410 through 113, and Anpu at 405 through 109. So players are tight. Deck knows exactly what he needs to do. A win, and it's over. You don't have the bragging rights over his buddies. Anpu knows a win will get him closer and avoid having Deck get the victory. And we'll keep going into basically would be like a sudden death type situation. Ty knows that he's got to win, and hopefully Anpu finishes second so we can continue playing this match. Now, regardless, Anpu cannot win in this game. All he can do would be able to tie Deck if Deck finishes second. Here we go. We got Tetris coming in. Transition has begun. Ty, the first one to get there. Deck will be second. Ty at 581. Deck at 530 now. Anpu will skim in at 461. So Anpu has work to do. But we've seen he has been tremendous. Ooh, kind of a misdrop there of the T piece. Not going to tuck the T in yet. What's he doing? There we go. Did not go long bar over to the left side. Tough game right now being played for Anpu. That square didn't get over what he needed. He does vault the L over. Oh, this board is so tough for Anpu. And he can't get the L over. Anpu's going to be done at 477. He's not going to get any points. Exactly what he didn't want to have happen. Ty finally breaks the schneid. He'll get some points. The question is, will it be 1 or will it be 2? It's up to Ty. If you're Anpu, you need Ty to win this one. Tetris for Deck to go to 651. Ty at 726. Ty looking sharp right now. Finally has woken up. We was asking if we're still on the triple threat point streak. Not anymore. Anpu has given Ty the break, but certainly has hurt his chance of trying to keep the match going. Ty again with a chasm going on over on that right side. He has the center well open. Bang down the middle. Delayed burn setup. And he's going to continue playing that way. 819 for Ty, 744 for Deck. Rollers are doing battle right now. So you know you could see some 29 play if they get there. Deck just needs to win. Although this board has kind of come unglued for him. Oh, let's see what Deck can do. Can he roll his way out of this one? Oh, what a roll of the long bar to the left side, but it won't work. He's done at 752. Anpu gets a reprieve. And Tetris not only gets off the schneid and gets not 1 point, but he'll get 2 to stay alive and keep the match going. They can finish it out because they want to see them max out. GG's. Well, let's give a point over to the red side. Deck now goes from 5 to 6 as he finishes in second. Ampu in the middle will get 0. His 477 not good enough for anything. And Tai finally feeling good about himself. He will go to 2 points and is on the board. Alright, looking for some max out energy. Might have to do it in some 29 play because this board is not looking too great. And he says, F it, can't do it. 9:59 for Tai. We'll wrap it up on this game number 4. We'll go to a game 5. But this is now where Tai's going to need Anpu to finish second twice. And Tai needs to win the next 2 in order to take us to an absolute full decider. G frickin' G's, Tai. Deck liked it. That was 7C. We're going to go to 8D players. 8D. Which looks like eyes and a smile for those that don't know. A comeback is real. Well, we're going to find out. Because this is the challenging part. And we'll talk about that in a minute. This is where it gets really challenging. The Weenie Seed says, Tai, got it down. Game number 5 starts at 3, 2, 1 Tetris. So here's where it gets really interesting. Oh man, 2 out of 3 did the 5 and below. The rollers go with the 5 and below open. Anpu decided to go with the straightforward flat J. And the square on top. I thought we were going to see a triple 5 and below open. That would have been tremendous. But anyway, so here's how the situation gets dicey. For those that have never seen a triple threat match before, you're on the Classic Tetris channel, right? We don't know if they've been doing them on here or if you've been out there to see that. But basically, here's how this works. It's very simple. Deck doesn't need to win the match. Deck just needs to finish in second place. If Deck finishes in second, Deck will win the match. He'll get 1 point, go to 7, and that will be the end of this one. If Anpu finishes first and Deck finishes second, again, Deck will win. So they're just needing the 1 point. But if Anpu wins and Tai gets 1, we continue on. Anpu will have 6, Deck will have 6, and Tai will get 3. Tai will be officially eliminated in that case. And it'll just come down to Anpu and Deck. But if Tai can do it again, and Anpu gets the 1 point, Deck gets shut out, we continue on. Anpu will get 5, Deck will get 6, and Tai will get 4. And Tai will still be mathematically alive. So it really just hangs on to what Deck does here. If Deck can just stay alive and outlast one of his opponents, then it is Victory City for Deck. If you're Deck, you cannot afford early top out. That is the worst thing that can happen to you. You have to stay alive, play safe. You don't need to win the game. You just got to finish in second. Make your opponents feel the pressure. That's the thing about triple threats. But if you're Anpu and Tai, you got to push yourselves. You got to rely on one another. No top outs here. You cannot afford to have an early top out. You got to push Deck to the limit. Make Deck chase you if you're ahead. That's the way you got to be. 243 for Deck, 221 for Anpu, and 261 for Tai. Tai seems like he's finally warmed up. Oh, he went for the delayed burn with the L piece, and that ends up being the wrong play. Burns with the T, and there's a touches finally. But you saw he was shaking his head. He knew that that was not a smart adjustment that he was going with. Untouched for Tai. Tai will go to 316. Give me a hell yeah on that side. Deck at 318. has a lead momentarily, and Ampu at 254 is the one falling behind again. He has to be the one that's going to have to push. Because if Tai or Anpu top out and Deck overtakes one of them, it's over. Deck with some interesting burns. We'll reopen that right side. Tetris in. And another one to bring this board back down. Now can fix up the intentional holes that Deck made. 391 on Deck side 2. 85 for Anpu. And 369. Hey, now out of Tetris, we'll go to 392 on Deck's. That's going to be on Ty's side, pardon me. Ooh, early shift there. And another shift from Tetris that is troublesome. The board height right now is manageable. There's nothing too out of his control. He can handle this. But it will slow him down. He's going to fall behind in the pace. The Deck, who has a very clean board. That sloping left side, skimming on the right. I think that was an intentional overhang from Deck. I only really put a J piece in there, but then created some holes that was not going to fit. Nonetheless, Deck has found a way to fix it and has a clean board. 492 for Deck at 119 lines. 364 for Anpu. Out of Tetris to go to 387 at 114 lines, and tie at 412 at 118. So Deck doing exactly what you need to do here. Getting the good scores, building a nice lead, making these players going to have to play a little more aggressive now if they would like to chase and continue this match. We have transitioned on Deck side. The race begins. Deck looking to be the thoroughbred and come away the big winner. Taking the smart burns. Tetris coming in. We have transition for everybody. It is nerve-wracking. As Ampu said before, cannot top out here. Ampu and Tai must rely on each other. Deck goes with the long bar flat. Looking for another long bar. Here it comes. That is only burning one line. Will not be Tetris ready. That's going to be a triple at the bottom. Maybe could. Alright, it's going to just actually bring this down. Very smart for Deck. 598 for Deck. 554 for Tai. Tai starting to make a comeback. Anpu at 507. Still a ways away, but he's feeling confident. Gets the Tetris in to go to 534. It's a 2v1 battle. Anpu and Tetris. They must rely on one another. They must stay alive to keep the match going. Deck looking to stay alive just so he has a chance. Burn City is where Deck is. He's at 613. Tai has overtaken at 626. Anpu on the heels of Deck at 585. Deck has finally cleaned it up, and there's a long bar for the score. We'll go to 646. Tai at 654 doing his part. He'll get a Tetris, and there's one for Anpu to go to 615. Oh my word, this is getting spicy. Deck, good burns. Wants a bar. Zips the Z over. No bars yet. Delayed burn setup. Well is closed. Still no bars coming. Players enduring a drought. Deck certainly enduring this drought. There's a triple. There's a bar, but can't use it. 667 for Deck. 657 for Anpu. 725 for Tai. He's got some complications at the board. He's going to need to major roll here. what a roll, the long bar. Oh, but he's made a long bar dependency. Oh, this is not good for Tai. It's going to top out at 729, and Deck has overtaken him. Deck has done it. 767 for Deck. So it won't matter. He has overtaken Tai. Tai still ahead of Anpu at the moment until this Tetris comes in. And there you go. Anpu will overtake Tai. Man, oh man, Tai. Tough one there, buddy. You did everything you could. It looked like you were going to really pull it off. But Deck's survival was just too good. Lombard coming in. There's a Tetris for Deck. Go to 817. There's one more burn to go before we go to that 29 play. Tuck, bangarang, Tetris, 853 here, Anpu. And there's Tai coming in, and he's just going to eat some chicken to celebrate a fantastic effort. Ian Anpu, courageous effort in this last game. Anpu, they're going to get maybe one more Tetris in. That right side not going to be open. And unfortunately, that'll be it. Anpu going to misstep the long bar, but it was going to be way too high. Never going to get that bar over the right. 757 is the final score for Anpu. He has overtaken Deck. Overtaken Tai. Deck goes to 878 on level 31. And that is it. So final score tally here. Tai unfortunately finishes in third. Will get no points after that tremendous effort. Anpu will get 1. He'll go to 5 overall. And your winner, getting it done and winning it out in the last one, gets another 2 points, will go to 8. Is a Deck. Congratulations. Going over to the winners scene and congratulate our winner. You're gonna get some arms, and look at that. Look at the strong arms of Deck. Let you know that is high powered, rolling, high voltage coming through. The electricity flowing through the veins of this high roller. Congratulations to you, Deck. Broke cut his finger and is still consistent. Yeah, there you go. Tremendous win for Deck here on this Friday night fight. Excellent 3-way battle. It was a lot of fun, and I'm glad we could see your excellent talents. GG. That confirms worst day of his life. He wanted to win and enchiladas, and he got neither. But at least you got some points. At least you didn't get zeroed again, because that would have been embarrassing. Anpu said, I just wanted not to 18 top. I don't remember if I succeeded. I don't remember either. But I feel like you probably did 18 top once. It might have happened. I'll have to go back and look at the bar because you did get 0. Well, actually, no. I think you did transition. You did transition every game. Because Deck and you were scoring back and forth. You finished second pretty much in every single one. Except for the one that you did top out, like I think a 19, like 440 something. You topped out at a 19, so you did do your job. Nonetheless, I've got to do my job, and that means it is time to move on to the main event of tonight's Friday night fight. We are down to one match and one match only. You can see it in the queue. It's a good one. It's a Twitch TV title tournament match. The poopy old hag, former Phenoms champion, looks for another belt, but she'll have to go through round number 1. And a man that's been on fire lately in Friendlies, the guitar hero of classic Tetris, the first Noel. He's looking to get his own belt. We'll see who will advance in this tournament. It's up next. All right, so before we get the main event underway, I just want to head on over to something real quick that you guys can see that I mentioned earlier tonight, and I want to promote the hell out of. So let's go take a quick look. This is what's happening this coming Sunday on the King's channel. Kingsman 36, the Dead channel. You're going to get to watch this matchup. It is going to be absolute fire. It's called UK Unleashed. It's a Tetris Friendly special. We are doing a CT UK fundraiser to help the lads out there to try to get to CTWC. So any kind of funds that we can raise for them, as they obviously look to put a prize pool together at their CT UK event and be able to offer that to the winner to try to get to Portland for the October World Championship. This is going to be 3 stages of hell. Dan V and SV, the biggest UK rivalry going today. 2 top-tier rollers. Young man on the left is the Friendlies champion. On the right, former Fave Fiver. PAL world record holder. Both of them are Masters champions from CTM. And big things predicted for them at the World Championships if they can make it out there. So come and join me this Sunday. It's at 2100 UTC. It'll be 2200 British Standard Time, or actually called British Summertime out there. British Summertime for you blokes out there. This is going to be electric. So as mentioned, the 3 stages of hell. What is the 3 stages of hell? Pretty simple. I have the rules for that, and we can go take a quick look because people might be interested to see how that all works out. This is how 3 stages of hell commences. Stage 1, we play a standard best of 3 match. The winner gets 10 points overall. Stage 2, the most max outs in a 30-minute time limit. 19 starts, only the winner will get 10 points as well there too. And then stage 3, when you think that wasn't enough, you're going to get more. Highest score on level 29 in a... That'll be updated. We're going 25 minutes now. 25 minutes. Time limit. Where the winner gets 20 big points. In the event of a tie, because that can happen based on the point system, a sudden death game on level 18 will commence. And that will be hell on earth, baby. So don't miss out. Once again, that is the UK Unleashed event that'll be happening Sunday, July 30th, 2100 UTC. Dan V and SV. 1-on-1.
Well, looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
You heard it. It is now time for your Friday Night Fights main event of the evening. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. Laughing it up, like she always does, is a former Phenoms champion. Laughed about it then, too. Said, why am I the champion of this division when there's way too many good players in it? Has proven time and again that her dance can be absolutely stunning. And can be a champion once again, perhaps with a purple belt. She is the poopy old hag! And on the right, playing some blind Tetris, because he's a goat when he plays with that absolutely tremendous plastic guitar. He's always been a hybrid, because he used to dance and he used to tap, but now he can also do some roll whenever he feels like it. It is an OG Friendly. He's not just the first, he is the only Noel! This one should be a good one. And of course, we are going to take a look at the updated situation here for the TTV tournament. Let's go take a quick look at that mighty fast. Noel's going crazy over there. So here's the scenario, the update. We did get the 20Dan03 update. He defeated Penguin Panic to start this show earlier on, 3-2. He is advanced and will play the 1 pound Bobby. We only got 2 more round 1 matches. You're going to get this one. Noel and Poopy are going to go one-on-one here. The winner advances to play Reed very soon. And then Ian Keith and Grand Designs are looking to wrap it up on Monday to end the round 1s. So this is a big one. Big advantage. If you look at this lower half of the bracket, very, very equal skilled. And a good chance for the winner of this one here to kind of run through and maybe make a run to the finals. As you can see, moving on here, it's Reed, Martz, and Vince. Reed is no slouch. Definitely no slouch, but I think one of these 2 players certainly has a edge up on the Worm Boy. And then, of course, Vince and Martz, they're going to go at it. Someone's going to make the semifinal with Kaka. So this is a big match. If you're one of these 2, a huge win here, you could coast in to the final if everything goes your way. So this match is huge. Noel is asking, are we going to do St. P sets? And my man, GeoWolf, subscribe with the Prime subscription, 2 months. Let's go, Poopy. GeoWolf, what are you doing up this late, bro? Or you're just waking up now. It is like friggin' 3:30 in the morning over in the Netherlands, where our friend GeoWolf resides. But staying up late, Friendlies is great, as we all know. So we're waiting on the confirmation if Poopy would like to do SPS. Poopy's usually indifferent when it comes to the St. Peace cycles. And Geo confirming, waking up, bud. Okay, so maybe you're just coming back from the bar. We have a confirmation that we will do St. Peace set. So players, there you go. Oops, Noel says. Let's we'll generate a fresh one. I'll generate a new fresh seed. There we go. Use the last seed that I just input. I'm going to pin that in here. So players, you are free to use that seed. I'll take anyone for granted. No matches are easy, honestly. No, I never said that they would be easy. I just said the opportunity is there. The opportunity to coast into the final could be there. Anybody can get got. I told you. I say it all the time. Anybody can get got any day of the week. But I'm just saying, the winner of this match has a very strong case to go to the final on August the 11th at the Super Show. Players are ready to go. Noel's going to go with the Guitar Hero controller. Absolutely legal. Poopy, going to go old school controller. Let's do it. Count it down. Main event. Game number 1 starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And this is our Twitch TV tournament round 1 matchup. Poopy has begun and, well, is following suit. Red and blue pieces to start. They are correct. Been waiting for this one for quite some time. When I put the brackets together, I felt this was a really good matchup. I wanted to see this. A lot of fun. This was going to be a lot of fun. Well, off to a little tough start. Full of misdrops over on the left side, but is handling it well. Gonna probably maybe looking for the J or the long bar for that left. At this point, kind of, yeah, there we go. I was holding out for that long bar to come over. Poopy got up high too, gets the S-spin. If Poopy missed that, it was game over almost. And there's a long bar for the score. Another long bar. King bar style, actually, for Poopy. Trying to open up that right, see with that left side. So both players having some trouble in the early days of this one. Both are weathering the storms here. Poopy has a hole up in row 4, so there will be no Tetrising at the moment. Noah's going to get a nice double with the L piece. Goes for the horizontal T-burn. And is burning brick by brick. He's shaking his head, not happy with the start of this one. But the most important thing is staying alive. Good delay burns for Noel. Going to burn another double. He's almost out of this mess. And he is still not going to be Tetris ready. Has a hole at the bottom of row 1. He's going to clear it away. And there we go. Noel is safe at 66,000. Poopy at 134. So again, very rough start for both players. Not really being able to get anything cooking. But the board seems to be under control now. Well, gonna go with that L for the triple. And another L coming in. Adjustments being made by Noel. Squares abound. Gonna kind of just flip that. We're gonna go with the key tuck. Yes, key tuck. Done perfectly. No, I'm not gonna go with the burn yet for the L piece. I don't want to burn away triple. Burn the double instead. No lumbars coming up right now. Gonna have to take that double with the J. And some more burns for Noel. Lombard finally comes in. He'll get the Tetris. Go to 104. Poopy's at 190s. Poopy not really burning anything up yet. But seems to have stabilized the board and now is looking at scores. Bars are coming in nicely. And she is at 236 to his 104. Again, rough start for both players, but it doesn't matter the start. It matters the finish. You hear Van all the time talk about how getting off to a good start is important. That's what JD had said many times over. Always try to get to a good start in a game. But also it matters how you finish. And right now Noel's trying to figure out how to finish this. And he got to top out. Not happy there. 134 for him. He's going to be finished. And Poopy at 307. Actually started to make a really good comeback. Is going to take game number one. Noel's starting to trash the room there. He was not happy at all. And you can't blame him. It did not go his way. That was just trying to get out of mess after mess after mess. And of course, Nutrition Gossip here. Wait, is Q closed? Of course. Could be, of course, explaining to you, you need to pre-book them in the Friendlies server. That's right. It's repeated information for you every single Friday because you come here every Friday asking for the queue open. And you never do it. So I thought they were the same thing. Friendlies and Friday Night Fights are the same thing. Oh my god. Oh my word. Anyway, increase the seed players. It is we're E9, so we're gonna go FA. FA is the new seed. We are incrementing by 1. So it'd be FA. I go from E9 to FA. Colin explaining how that all works in Nutrisic. Thank you very much. Nutrisic is already in the server, but does not have the pings, I believe. Alright, the ballers are ready to go. Also threw the guitar too many times. Yeah, well, hopefully it can sustain once more. So we're waiting on Poopy. Poopy just waiting on you to increment the seed and give us a ready. Because Poopy might have stepped away for a moment, and Poopy's layout scene, I can't see the seed. Because the way she has her scene laid out, it's like impossible for me to see it. Have it ready. Players are good to go. Let's do it. Cut it down. Game number 2 starts up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Square and an S for Noel. And a square and an S for the Poopy Old Hag. We're underway. Both players opened up with Tetrises on their side. Noel's going to get his second. I'll come in Manu, 092. En Yaquilandia es caro también. ¿Dónde está Yanquilandia? ¿Dónde está la Yanquilandia, hombre? ¿O dama? No sé. Si eres hombre o dama, no sé. Pero tampoco. No sé dónde está Yanquilandia. Imagine calling America Yanquilandia. Increíble. 96,000 for Noel, 95,000 for Poopy. We are in the early days of this game number 2. Winner advances into the Twitch TV title tournament. Poopy, a former Phenoms champion. Noel's been in the Phenoms group since its inception, pretty much. He has taken breaks from time to time, but always finds his way back into that circle. And tough start for players. Poopy's kind of been working on a column 8, but there's just no bar. Noel's going to open up the right side, and here comes the bar for Noel to score. There's a dirty Tetris for Poopy. Go to 125. Noel's at 129. And another dirty for Poopy to go to 148, and that's cleared everything out. Next week on SmackDown, Sheamus versus LA Knight. Ooh. And 2 weeks from tonight, United States Championship, Santos Escobar versus the champ, Austin Theory. Ooh, that's a good one too. Hot matches coming up. Much like we have hot matches going on in the Friendlies universe, as mentioned, we got the Super Show coming up in 2 weeks, actually. It's 2 weeks from tonight. Sheesh, already? Man, you better start preparing for it. Damn. August the 11th, we'll have our Super Show. We'll crown a Twitch TV champion that night, along with 3 other championship matches. So the finals of the Twitch TV tournament will get played on the Super Show. Also get the Upstarts Championship. Maestro will take on Peyton. They'll go one-on-one. Peyton finally getting a chance to show the world they can win a title. A real heel, I'm sure, probably could have some scathing comments. But we'll see. Phenoms Championship. Current champion Toby, who defeated Poopy, will take on Dewey. Battle of the Tappers. That should be a fun one. And, of course, the heavyweight champion himself, Dan Rinke, will be on this Friday for UK Unleashed. Will be defending his title, his first title defense. And will be against the Somalian captain. So all in all, a fun night coming up in 2 weeks from tonight. Noel again trying to dig out at 285. Poopy at 319. Poopy has the better board at the moment. Well, excellent burn here with the lumbar flat. He knows that's the right move. That's not to go with the Z piece. That is the right move again. He is very smart in these placements, making sure he's just waiting for the right piece at the right time. Clear him away. And there comes that L. Will open up his right side. Looking for the lumbar as a reward. Gonna fill out a little bit here. Make sure that left side is built up nicely. Skim of the L because there's no bars coming. Again, waiting very patiently to see not kind to the lumbars at the moment. You have to use this second one. He did get one for a Tetris. He gets a second one to set up and a third one to score. So 2 out of 3 bars for Noel. Coming in for score. 344 for him. Poopy at 437. Shot at another one to go to 460. He's in the lead. Welcome in. SHPS 18 PPT. Wonder if that PPT stands for PowerPoint or Puyo Puyo Tetris. Could be one or the other. Checking out the Friendlies command. Of course, if you want to join and play in matches just like these, where they're all just for fun, come on over to the Tetris Friendlies Discord. We go over there. It is tinyurl.com/Tetris Friendlies. You can play some classic Tetris on Monday, Friday, and if you're a Euro staying up late, well, we also have a Euro show for Europeans at Euro Friendly Times called Euro Friendlies on every other Wednesday. We have transition on Noel's side. Opens up the right side. Bar coming in. Bang! Tetris 430 for Noel. 562 for Poopy. She is off to the races. Looking very strong. He's going to have to start looking to catch. This board for Noel. I'm going to go with a horizontal burn of the L. S for the double safety. And there's a Tetris again. 483 for Noel. 613 for Poopy. Poopy has certainly Gotten a strong lead now. They are playing same pieces. Noel's gonna have to be very careful on how he maintains the board. He's actually in a little bit of a dig right now that is helpful for Noel. Slams the Tetris. He'll go to 515. She's at 645. Still digging. If he can get this board somewhat under control, he can maybe start clawing away at the deficit. Still plenty of time left to go. Just need the right pieces when they come. Nice double there for Noel. Good burns here, actually, from Noel. Now he's set up for a dirty. Oh, what a burn with a T! There's a dirty Tetris for Noel. Wowie, wowies. What a burn that was. Poopy. Now waiting for a bar. Oh, got the Tetris in. Man, look at Noel. He's so pumped up. So pumped up. He's got to stay focused. A little bit of a hang there of a square. He needs some help. Bar come one. Piece too late. Oh, that piece kind of zipped away. Gets a good burn. And he's going to hang these pieces. He's going to try to roll the lumbar to the left. And it's not going to work. He changed the grip switch too late. 590 for Noel. He's finished. And Poopy, who was digging, is going to be good at 717 now. So, tough break for Noel. Bruh. Yeah, indeed, dude. Now, it's kind of a tough 18 game. And that 19 just got a good board. There's no bars when you need it. Solid GG's. Poopy, a tremendous job of survival. Nicely done on her end. That was a 2-0 lead, and now Noel going to look to try to get the reverse sweep hype going. We're going to go to 0B players. So we went from FA to 0B will be the incremented seed. So you may go ahead and do that. And SHPS confirmed that it is Puyo Tetris. Yes, of course. Kind of made a joke because PPT is the extension for PowerPoint, and we all know that, right? This is so funny. I made it funny! And I'm going to make game number 3 happen in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. It is now a crucial game for Noel. He's going to need to make sure he can survive. Poopy in the driver's seat. She is 1 win away from advancing to the next round of the tournament. And it's pronounced shops, right? There's no O though. How can you pronounce it shops? It's more like ships, right? Because you get the sh and ps, ships. But you've confirmed it is shops, so we'll go with shops. You're welcome. Shops 18, Puyo Puyo Tetris. Welcome in. Glad you are hanging out watching this evening's festivities. We have been having a great night, a lot of fun matches that have been going on, and this is our main event for the evening. Dirty Tetris there for Noel. And there you go. I'm getting a lesson on pronunciation of usernames. Oh, that's fine. Gotta get it right? Make sure everybody gets the names right. So we know it's shops. Welcome in shops. No, don't do it. It's fine. King is only teasing here. Shop saying, I guess I gotta change my username then. It's fine. It's fine. We tease only. We tease. That's the one thing you don't know about Friendlies. There's a lot of teasing going on. It's all playful. Because this is all about friendly fun, right? That's what the Friendlies universe is all about. We have fictional titles going on here, and players are trying to vie for championships, and it's all great. So, a lot of fun, and we want more people to participate, and whether you are, someone that's just getting into Closet Tetris, or even someone that's been playing and just kind of lurking around, thinking you're not ready for the prime time. We take all skill levels. Doesn't matter whether you're 100K or 1.1 million score player. It doesn't matter. We take them all, we set them up, and we have a good time. And of course, Colin letting us know it is personal. Well, that's a whole different, because it's between you and me, sir. It is a very personal matter. Colin's buddy Noel at 178, Poopy at 181. Poopy was I don't know if that delayed burn was set up, or were we looking for like a Vitz? I don't know what was going on over there, but nonetheless. Almost was going to make a Lombard dependency. Kind of a tough board for Poopy. Doesn't help when the pedals are flowing also. It makes it very difficult to ascertain what is going on this board. And certainly it can get out of hand if we don't get a J piece or the Lombard. There it is. There's a Lombard for a split double. Wells board is looking pretty pristine. We'll be playing with fire at the moment. She's at 193. Noelle at 210. He's going to opt for safety. He's just opting for a survival. It's the double with the L piece, but still in Dig City. That J is going to do some wonders. J and a T. Very helpful. And there's a dirty triple for Poopy. Still cannot get out of this mess, though. There we go. It's starting to work its way out. Poopy does get that Lombard all the way to the left side. Good dash control. And finally, the well is open. He dares not try to do that Z-spin over on that right side that high. He gets the Lombard. Another score. 2 quick Lombards for Poopy. Brings the board back down to safety. 258 for her. 286 for Noelle. Hit out Tetris. They go to 309. He's got a nice solid lead. He's also behind in the line count by about 6. So do a lot of that burning on Poopy's side. Noelle does kind of zip over the Z piece. Out of circulation there, but he has found a way to bridge it over. Goes with the S spin. Try to fill in the middle. Oh, Poopy! This board! Something happened. I don't know what happened there. It looks like something disastrous occurred. 262 for her. She's finished. Noelle. There you go. The reverse sweep hype has begun. At 337, sir, you are good. You're on the board. And still alive. Game number 3 belongs to you. And we'll go to a game 4. That was crazy, said Noelle. Rippers. And I guess we could do a little ripper here, right, GD?
No!
Of course, that was a tough one. Players have incremented the C just for S and giggles. King will post it in there. It is 1 C. They will increment the seed, of course. So just have that pinned. And they are ready to go. King is going to count them down. Game number 4. It's a pivotal one. It starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Z, L, and a T are the starting 3 pieces, and Noelle should be getting underway momentarily. He gets the Z, the L, and the T as well. A very pivotal moment of this set. Noelle down 2-1, looking to try to survive a little bit longer, get us to the decider where anything can happen. We'll be looking to try to get back in order, wrap it up. Lombards coming in for both players. Tetris, 53,000 for Poopy, 50,000 for Noelle. Is going to add another one. And then kind of sets up some delayed opportunities here. It's gonna work out very nicely done. Noelle actually smiling there. He was happy. He's like, ooh, that worked. I love it. Tuck in that S and do a couple of other tucks to get this board situated. Poopy kind of up high, banking on a bar to come soon. Gonna take the safety double with the L. Lombard does come when the well is closed, but this Lombard comes when it's open. And there's a Tetris. Poopy goes to 84,000. Noelle at 91,000. Adjustments being made by Noelle, and he will benefit from the Lombards that just come. As you can see, he's just maybe about 2 or 3 pieces behind in the sequence. Lombard here for Poopy to get the score. Lombard for Noelle to get the score. Rory's in here trying to ask Nutrisic Acid if I'd like to play your match with him. I guess now. I don't know. Well, you guys can go figure that out. Won't be doing it here because this is the Classic Tetris channel, and I am done after this. This is our final match of the evening. This is for the Twitch TV title tournament, round number 1. Winner advances to play Reed coming up sometime next week, most likely on the next Friday episode. As we are trying to race through and get these done. 248 for Poopy out of Tetris. We go to 271. Noel at 305. Get that long bar down the channel. Gonna burn away. Up the nice tuck. And unfortunately, that timing of pieces didn't work out, but he gets the long bar anyway right after. Well, is at 332. Poopy at 295. Poopy got a Tetris. Oh, back-to-back jacks for Poopy. Long bar's just flowing right now in this sequence. I was going to be benefiting from that as well shortly, but board not in the best of states to maybe receive them when they come in. There's 1, 2, and there's the third one. Yeah, did not get the back-to-back jack like Poopy did. I was going to be very careful. This is a tough board. Nice use of that J piece to set up. So plenty of lines left to go. Have not reached the 100 line marker. If you're Noel, you're fine. He knows what he has to do. Jay will burn a nice triple for Noel. It's a delayed burn. Throws that long bar all the way over to that left side, and he is getting just about clean. Ooh. Yeah, he made a little mistake. Slight error there from him. He goes with the long bar flat. There's he goes, the adjustment of the T piece. And he's almost out of it. There we go. He's out of it now. He's given up some pace. Poopy at 445 has taken a massive lead. And he's at 361. A lot of digging there. Love the overhang of the Z to allow for the square tuck, because there really was no good place for that square to go anyway. And we'll get that right open just in time the long bar comes. We got a Tetris. Poopy at 492. Very clean board. In control. Noel at 389. He's hoping that maybe Poopy makes a mistake. That can happen. Well, opted to not throw the T in the other well when the long bar was coming. Best B sequence. Nice burn. Dirty Tetris for Noel. And he's trying to roll. He went for rolling early on. The board has slipped away from him. And he's going to be toast at 419. He went for the grip switch early. I don't think he needed to do that, but maybe he just felt like just try to get it over. I don't know. Something might have happened that might have sensed him to say, you know what, let me do this roll here. And that's it. 419 is the end for Noel. Can't get to the 19 chase. Poopy misses the T-spin, but he gets it anyway. 573 for Poopy on level 21. Game 4 is no more. The Poopy old hag will take the game in the match. GG's. We'll watch the ending of this one, since it is the last game of the night. See if Poopy can do anything with this. Alright, very high board. We're going to need a quick tap if the bar comes. There we go. Bar does. Actually didn't need a quick tap. That could still get over with full das. Has a T-spin opportunity again going on that left side, but ooh, opted not to go long bar to the left, and that'll do it. That run is over, and so is the match. GG's to both players. Well, giving us a little bit of a rolling show at the end. But we'll go over here now to the winner scene and congratulate tonight's winner. And moving on in the tournament, it is the Poopy Old Hag. Congratulations to you. Big win over Noel. I'm sure that is not probably the last we'll see of this type of matchup, but at the end of the day, it is the last of this matchup in the tournament. Poopy advances. We'll go to round number 2 and take on Reed. That'll be a lot of fun. Congratulations once again. Poopy Old Hag, a former Phenoms champion, now perhaps could be joining the Pantheon of the Immortals. And get a second title under her reign. GG's. Yeah, Noel confirming that was okay that he lost because he was not going to be available for the finals anyway. So it all works out in some form or fashion, without question. Everything works out for a reason, but at least we got an entertaining match, and of course, Noel mentioned we got revenge for Bronze 2021. That's true. So I'm going to update the graphic here. Getting those nice computer noises. And we're going to update the graphic to show the latest of what has happened in the tournament. So let's go quickly take a look at that. Beautiful transition again. Thanks to Sunny for making that. So here's what's transpired. We finally have round 1 matches almost complete. There's only one more left, and I think they agreed to playing it on Monday. Ian Keith and Grand Designs will finish up round number 1. They'll go at it. Also, rumor in the window shows that for round number 2, we've got 20 Dan 03 and 1 Pound Bobby. They may be facing off on Monday. Brian Ambergy also would like to play the winner of Ian Keith and GD right after, too. So, I don't know. It sounds like a monster mix happening on Monday of that group on the top. Here on the bottom, Poopy Old Hag has advanced 3-1 win over Noel, as you just saw. Reed, who defeated Cobra a couple of weeks back, 3-2. Now is next in line, so that is a major battle. Dasses galore, and then right there another bunch of Dassers, Marts, and Vince. So we are guaranteed a Das player will go to the finals in the lower half. That's all Das right there. That top 8 in the lower half of the bracket. Das. So it'll be interesting to see who makes it out of that L. And meanwhile, at the top, you've got a couple of Tappers, and then you'll have at least 2 Dassers remaining. So you could see Dassers prevailing in this one. And you could see Tappers just dominate like they've done in the past. Fun tournament going on. And again, this concludes on August the 11th, the night before the big events of WPL and the Phoenix Super Regional. This will be pretty much like the precursor to all that. Kick us off and get the fast, hot summer going. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, next weekend, right, Colin? I think next weekend is the thing what GD got going on. If he has that Wars finale. Is that correct? Yeah, it is correct. So bring it up right there. There it is on your screen. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, that happened. How did I press the wrong button? There we go. I see what I did. I forgot. I didn't hit the... I'll hit the pause button on the slides here. Oh, that's the button I needed. There, that's the button I wanted. Alright, so there you can see Class Tetris Wars presents the Battle Royale Championship, ongoing now, hosted by Grand Designs 82 and C. Chris TM, that is Colin, that's in the chat. $500 guaranteed prize pool. That prize pool might be going up at some point. Why did that not pause? Hello, we paused you. Thank you very much. So you can check all that out at check CTW Discord at https://bit.ly/wars. Right, I don't know why I'm pausing you. Don't move. CT Wars. There you go. That's all the information, and that's happening next weekend, August 5th and 6th, on this channel. So there you go. King is done. Court is adjourned. Round 3 is on Sunday at 1 o'clock Eastern. That sounds great. Again, court is adjourned. King is done. I am finished. And it is now time to find someone else in the world of Classic Tetris to raid them and have them enjoy our company. Of course, without question.